Yeah.
Now you listening to Prime Stars music. Prime Stars.
I will put her down on the side of town where the tricks is round. For sure they're lookers, preferably they set their eyes and give the prize to my hooker behind the gates in this mansion by the safe. Is where we took her. She'll reach her. I'm her teacher, and we gon' show. He mistook her, Data Black. You say appointment, but he probably thinking I'm a booker. I'ma try and knock her. It ain't tricking, posing as a trick to try and knock her. She tied him up, dominated the trick, and kicked his balls like she was playing soccer. These niggas corn. My game is poppin', and she popped the corn like Oral Rat and Blocker. Yeah, she's some hoeing, but the way she move, you would think that she was a flocker. Oh, now he's her sugar daddy, and he spoiled a bitch like his favorite daughter. And she brings the spoils all to me, so I can clean her up like she bathed in water. And her family is amazed at how far she's came from the way she was raised. With the way I taught her ain't what I bought her. First time I called her, she had the seed. It was in her, adapt to it like water. It's the game pimp show, but need some gifts to sender. Open up the package, put in the mail. Close the package and return to sender. She break the trick. The trick is Abstract Bag Life. That's a cold name. Cali Kid, what's the deal? What's the deal? Dot Black, I feel like you need a logo. RG Gamer, I feel like you need a logo. I keep seeing you. The Real Froggy, I feel like you need a logo. My motherfucking nigga Iceberg. What's up, bro? That's my bro, right? Hey, your logo, bro? Yours is the one I be using. Look, for that's cold. Look, Iceberg, look. Iceberg shit vicious. What's up, Reg? I'm about to pull you up. Money Dollar Q. Listen. Pimpin' Fat. I feel like Pimpin' Fat need a logo. What up, Pimpin' Fat? Mr. Billionaires. I'm gonna pull you up, Reg. So look, y'all. Y'all come on in. You know what I'm saying? Look, I know a lot's been going on in the motherfucking social media world, right? And all on the internet. So I know we need a breath of fresh air sometimes when it comes to this pimping. You see what I'm saying? Look, I know we need a breath of fresh air sometimes when it comes to the pimping, baby. You see what I'm saying? So fuck it, you know. And I got something I want to speak on. You know what I mean? I got something I want to speak on for sure. You know, Miss Bougie too. I just want to give it a little time for some people to come in. You know, I ain't been live in a minute. You know, I've been, you know, working on the YouTube and, you know what I'm saying, the main page. Code Game 27. What's up, bro? You know, the main P Perspective page. So whoever ain't following P Perspective, but you in the VIP, that's crazy. You know, Universal Fruit of Allah. Hey, bro, you on the Ramadan? You know what I'm saying? Ramadan? But, you know, but what I'm going to talk about today is, you know, like not blurring the lines. You see what I'm saying? You know, we get into like, oh, well, you know, should the bitch be like, you know, she's your woman too type shit, right? The pimping, well, that's your man. You see what I'm saying? But it's really a spirit to this shit, right? And, you know, when it come to, oh, well, you know, loving hoes and all that other type of shit, right? This the thing. We got to stop blurring the lines, meaning this. You know, when they be like, say like a Christian, right? They'll be like, is name power in the name of Jesus, right? If you say the name of Jesus, it's power in that, right? Well, for sure it's power in the pimping, right? And it's for sure it's name power in all this, right? Because this is long before us in the hoeing and the pimping and everything, right? I'm your man. No, bitch, I'm the pimping, right? You see what I'm saying? You my woman. No, bitch, you're my hoe, bitch. You know what I'm saying? And keep it just right there, you know, because sometimes get a Discord for everybody. Citro Sosa, what's up? TY, I see y'all. Come on in. Freeze wide. Freeze wide. I'm still working on your other logo, bro. I sent you something. But listen, do y'all hear what I'm saying? Because that blurs the lines. You know, these bitches is still, men and women both have emotions, okay? Oh, pimp's supposed to be heartless and all that type of shit. That's slick talk. But what I'm saying is this, y'all. We got to stop blurring the lines when it comes to the interaction, okay? Now, I get it. Sometimes, you know, bitch might bring, you know what I'm saying, a vicious trap in. I like you, bitch. You know what I mean? You're my woman. You know what I'm saying? You know, the bitch might be really feeling your pimping, and you know what I mean? Well, who else the bitch supposed to be with? And don't she get a man? Okay, I get it. But that still blurs the lines. You see what I'm saying? Now, you know, it's like I say, with the pimping, we restricted. We got a lot of restrictions. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what it is. But one of those restrictions is, and you got to remember this too, y'all. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Okay? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Okay? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. So, not that woman strong. Not the woman strong. Let me find out the bitch will be a better square to you than she is a hoe. You see what I'm saying? Let me find out. I need a logo. Thanks for that. I need some options. All right, the real Froggy. I got you, bro. X Clinic, G the Gent. Look, y'all hear what I'm saying, though? Okay? It's the pimping job to keep the hoeing strong. So, any type of, you know, anything outside of that. Now, I'm not meaning, oh, you know, keep your foot on the bitch neck and I ain't talking about, I'm just saying stay pimping with that bitch. Okay? And she gonna stay hoeing for your pimping. But she gonna go either way you lead her. There we go, gang. Not a gang speaking the way I wanted to. She gonna go either way you leading her. And that's not her fault. You see what I'm saying? It ain't even about, you know, because like I say, now me, I don't have, you know, bottoms, quote unquote. You see what I'm saying? The bitch that was there for you, you calling the bottom 10 years, could blow up the next day, and the bitch you meet the next day stay down 20 type shit. You know what I mean? Then you say you got a bottom, but then the new bitch come, then she think like, well, damn, you know what I mean? I ain't got a chance at the championship type thing. You know what I mean? So a new bitch comes, she always gonna feel, you know, less than, right? And you're not letting the game bless you because that bottom that you calling your bottom, how many times you told the bitch, all right, bitch, I'm gonna get another one, right? Now, what if the game trying to bless you with something better for your pimping? But you so stuck on your bottom, right? But what I'm saying is this, okay? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. So if y'all feel like y'all or, you know, going through any type of situation where it's stagnancy, maybe with the money, maybe with the respect that she's given, maybe with the lack of her, you know what I'm saying, proper conduct, okay? It's 9 times out of 10, and it's not going, and look, and as the pimping as a man, we got to take full responsibility, okay, when it comes to this type of shit. Because like I say, sometimes, if we're going to be honest, sometimes, like, you know, how can I put it? I got to be careful the way I say this. Okay, look. All right, look. So to be the pimping, look, sometimes we want to feel love too. No, look. Fuck all that though, right? Because look, to be the pimping, okay, we are a special type of man. So we got to be able to suppress all them feelings. YG Godbody, Lavish Macadosis, what's up, y'all? So look, we got to be able to suppress these type of feelings. You know what I mean? And I'm just being honest, right? And it could just be one night. You see what I'm saying? Or one day the bitch, right? But then she could see something else in you, and then that fucks some shit up. Okay? So what I'm saying is this, y'all. It's kind of like, I don't want to say fasting or working out. I don't want to use that as an example. But what I'm saying is this. And this is really for the pimping too, who's had hoes that's been down for at least 2 years. Okay, so if you just knocking and they come going and all that type of shit, and you got all these different hoes, you're not gonna understand really what I'm saying. I'm speaking for people who has a hoe with longevity, okay, and how to keep that hoe hoeing. That's what I'm trying to say, okay, y'all, and how to keep that hoe hoeing. Journey Dangerous, Debonair 2KP, hey bro. Send me a picture. See, Debonair, we beefing, bro. You be changing your logo on and off. Oren Wilson, what's up, y'all? And make sure y'all subscribe to the YouTube, because, look, I'm about to start doing these reactions. You see on the YouTube shit, it's going to be lit, okay? But back to what I'm saying here, okay, y'all? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong, okay? So, and she's following your lead, okay? Now, once the bitch feels that you see value in her in other ways outside of her hoeing, that's when you in trouble. Look, that's when you in trouble, y'all. Okay? Once she feels, right, that you see value in something outside of her hoeing, that's when you in trouble. Okay? Because now, so say for example, okay, what's a good example? Say the bitch, she didn't have a good night or something like that, a good day, okay? And she came home, but she cooked your favorite meal, okay? And she cooked your favorite meal, and now you're happy, and she sucked your dick, and everything's good now in another day, right? Now she gonna say, oh, I could cook for him, right? Oh, I could cook for him. You see what I'm saying? Or, okay, let me give you another example. Well, y'all ain't stupid. You know what I'm saying, right? Anything outside. Oh, well, is it just, just going to make money every day and that's it? I mean, that ain't it, bitch. But that's it for you. What I need you for. You see what I'm saying? Like, and that's what it is. Now, the minute you all want to start blurring the lines, right? And okay, well, yeah, bitch, I like the way you rub my back, right? Or any fucking thing that's outside of that, that's when you in trouble. But when I'm saying in trouble, I won't say like in trouble, but what I'm saying is that's when the road becomes a little, less smooth. Put it like that. Okay? When they say, pimping ain't easy, hoeing ain't hard. Hoeing for sure ain't hard. And any real hoe is going to make it real hard on the pimping, in the sense of, because if y'all ever had a real one, and this is being honest, you might want to, bitch, let's pack up and just disappear. It's me and you, bitch, to the end, right? I'm just being honest, right? But that's not pimping. You see what I'm saying? So a real one is going to make it like, oh, fuck. But you got to stay strong. You got to stay strong. Because deep down, this is how vicious the game get. The whole time, think about the host trophy. Oh, I got him out of his pimping. You see what I'm saying? I got him out of his pimping. Oh, yeah, he done took me and whisked me away. And the bitch still bite. I'm his only hoe. She get the victory in that. And then now you done made an excuse for yourself with, oh, yeah, this is all I need. You know what I'm saying? And all that type of shit. That ain't the game. That ain't the game. That ain't the game. You see what I'm saying? Now, sometimes, right? Now, and I'm being, like I said, this to the pimping, okay? Manipulation, okay? It sounds like a bad thing, right? But manipulation isn't a bad word, okay? You got to manipulate the fucking steering wheel to the left a little and to the right to parallel park correctly, right? So all manipulation is doing something or making something to where it works out best for you, basically. Okay? But what I'm saying is this. Sometimes you could use some manipulation, right? But it'll backfire. It'll backfire. Look, I'll give you an example like this. Okay, let me fuck the bitch. For manipulation purposes, let me fuck her. Right? Now, what if she just got the bombest pussy you ever had? Now you in trouble, nigga. Look, that bitch got some fire. You see what I'm saying? Now what you gonna do? You see what I'm saying? It's just things like that. Oh, some pimping. Okay, we gonna see. Right? But that's how it could backfire on you. The minute that you ever, that's another thing. Thank you, gang. The minute y'all ever thinking y'all could keep, hold on, let me greet the people. Every day I'm hustling. That's KC, Divine Chosen, Mr. Expensive. The minute that you think y'all could keep a bitch with anything sexual, that's another thing. That's where you gonna go wrong. That's where you gonna go wrong. See, it wasn't until, coming up, right? Coming up, as kids, in high school or something like that, you with your boys and shit. A nigga, he feel like, damn, if I fuck the bitch, she's on my dick. Yes, that bitch on my dick because I fucked her. Yeah, I got that bitch. She on my dick. I fucked, right? But, it wasn't until I first had a hold of where I realized, and then, oh, women are emotional and they're tied into sex with their emotions and all that type of shit, right? But look, it wasn't until I met a hoe, right, that I first saw that a woman could have sex with a man that she don't give a fuck about, turn around and get her money to the man that she's never had sex with that she'll give her life for, right? That's when I said, oh, a bitch is vicious. These bitches is vicious, right? And they are. So what am I saying? So it's all in the hoe's mind. The hoe got the off and on switch. The hoe's the best actress in the world, right? She better be. So anything, remember, you got to keep her strong. So anytime that you thinking sexually even, that you are, get daddy's dope dick, all type shit, right? That you making a difference, you in trouble. Because now she's able to sit back and say, Because when you fucking your hoe, you really don't know if her switch is on or her switch is off. To be honest. Y'all hear what I'm saying? You just don't know, right? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Okay? Now, value. Things that are valuable to people are things that's rare. Y'all hear what I'm saying? Mook 2700. Things that are valuable to people is things that are rare. Okay? The pimping is rare. The pimping is rare. What you saying, Shove? Stay rare. Stay rare, right? Not raw, right? Not seasoned. Stay rare. Meaning this. Stay within your pimping. A hoe played with me the other day. Well, I ain't gonna say that. Look. Well, yeah, fuck it. No, I ain't gonna say that. Look. A nigga want to say, listen, put it like this. And it's another thing. Pimping job, keep the hoeing strong. Sometimes you can have a bitch, right? I'm sure y'all can relate to this. Damn, bitch. How come every time, I call myself being cool with you, right? We have a good day, bitch, right? Or I'll tell you good morning, right? You always fuck up. You see what I'm saying? Now, pimping job, keep the hoeing strong. You gotta let her know, basically, pimping job, I keep saying that because this is what I want y'all to be saying in y'all's head through your daily activities, okay? And remember, this is really for the pimping that's had a hoe for at least 1-2 years. You see what I'm saying? For everybody out there just knocking hoes and they only stay 2-3 months, you're not going to really understand what I'm saying, even though what I'm saying is still game. But this is really tailor-made to keep that hoe hoeing for longevity. Okay? It's not her job to keep you strong within your pimping. However, you'll be strong within your pimping. Look, The better hoe that she is, the stronger you're going to be within your pimping. But the better hoe she gets to be, the more challenging it is going to be for the man in you. Why? Because this is the woman I've always wanted. But you can't think that way. That's a hoe I've always wanted. You see what I'm saying? And there's another hoe that I've always wanted to, and another hoe I've always wanted to. Now that's the game. Now, pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Reward her for her hoeing. You only getting rewarded for your hoeing, bitch. That's it. Now, if you want to start giving the bitch other things that count within her hoeing outside of the game, gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in trouble. You're gonna be in trouble. She only gets rewarded for things within her hoeing. What you think's gonna make her wanna get another reward? Okay? You're not rewarding the bitch with dick. You're not rewarding the bitch. That's not the reward. You're not rewarding her with dick. Because she's really working on you. Because she's really working on you. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Right? Now, to the hoeing. You know, you might feel like, well, damn, my daddy ain't been around, or he ain't talking to me, as much, or, you know what I mean? Or, I don't feel a connection with him, that type of vibe, right? Well, damn, bitch, how many times has he said, do something that you still ain't doing, but he just tired of arguing with you about it or going back and forth with you about it, so he gonna sit back and just let the game bless him. Either whether it's a new bitch that's come in or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Check yourself, bitch. If you feel like you ain't getting that attention from your daddy, like you deserve it, like you want, are you doing the things that he's instructed you to do? Oh, he's still around. He trying to pimp me away. No, bitch. He just letting you fuck it. I mean, if you're a stubborn ass dog, this is my. I always use dogs. Fuck it. We might have the stubborn kid, right? We might have the special needs kid. Fuck it. You just special needs one and go in the room. Shit. I know it sounds fucked up, but I'm just being so real with y'all. I'm being so real with y'all right now, right? And that's how it is sometimes. So to the hoeing, are you following the instructions? Is there some things that he's been requesting for you to do or instructing you to do on a daily, but you're not doing it? And it could have been something that you thought he forgot about. It could be something that you was like, damn, something you thought away with. But like I say, but he's the pimping. So he's sitting patient back, observing, looking at this little bitch. This bitch think I'm a fool. Now, if you end up getting fired or the game bless him with a new hoe, what he supposed to do? What he supposed to do? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. And I want to let y'all know this too, y'all. The game is going to keep you pimping if you stay true. Okay? The game is going to keep you pimping if you stay true. It has to. It has to. It has to. It has to. You know how in the Bible, right? They say God hardened Pharaoh's heart. It's a story in the Bible where God hardened Pharaoh's heart on purpose. Okay? Purposefully, right? But not even like intentionally. The game can harden the pimping's heart, bitch, in a sense. Because the game sees everything. So if he's doing what he's supposed to do within his pimping with right intentions and behind closed doors, bitch, you thinking that you smarter or doing some shit, the game is watching, ho. The game is watching. So if the money start getting funny, right? On your end, the pimping don't deserve that. So what's the game gonna do? Bless him with another hoe, bitch. Harden his heart on you. And bye, bitch. Why? Because you was playing behind closed doors. Because you was playing behind closed doors. You see what I'm saying? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Okay? Heavy's the head that wear this motherfucking crown. Yeah, this shit get like, ooh, let me get to Mac and I ain't got to do, you know what I'm saying? Let me be anything other than some pimping and I'm going to be a monster, right? Fuck that. Because if you stay within it, okay, now look, like I say, if it gets too much, I hear you. I hear you. You know what I'm saying? Look, if it get too much, I hear you. You see? I hear you. This shit it's not easy by any means. Because the hoe's the most beautiful woman. The hoe's the best woman. The hoe's who doesn't want a hoe, right? Come on. A real man, listen. Ain't no other woman in the world that's going to have the loyalty for a man like the hoeing got. Ain't no other woman in the world that's going to hold a man up like the hoeing will. Ain't no other woman in the world who's being solid that's going to be real to her man like a hoe is, right? And there's no other woman in the world. The best woman is a hoe. She deals with all type of men, right? So she knows how to make every man feel good in a sense, okay? Right? Stay pimping, nigga. Look, stay pimping. Stay pimping. Because what I'm saying is this. These hoes, they got that superpower. And that's that off and on switch. And that's the vicious thing. Look, that's why y'all be having hoes, right? Y'all had a hoes? I'm sorry, I don't know if y'all could. I think I was covering my microphone. My bad, y'all, if I was. Look. So, look. If I sound different because I moved my hand, put the phone up. Okay, look. Y'all be having hoes. I hate when I be talking like that. I be forgetting what I'm going to say. Wait, hold on, wait. Y'all be having hoes. Y'all be, fuck, I hate when I do that. Anyway, look. I was just going to come back. Pimpin' job, keep the hoes strong. I forgot what I was going to say. It's going to come back, though. But look. What's the last thing I just said, y'all? That's why there's another woman in the world that I want. What was I just saying, y'all? Sideways Billy. Damn, I said the best woman in the world. Oh, but she's vicious, right? Because I said the off and on switch. Okay, because that's the thing. But, you know, that's just how women are, though. But this the thing. The minute you... How am I trying to say this, y'all? How am I trying to say this? This is why when I say this, right? Should it be, with the pimping and the hoeing, should it be more of a business relationship or personal? Okay? This is why I say business. Because quite naturally, okay? You know, a woman doesn't feel a man's love unless she feels she's special to him. Okay? A man gets closer, doesn't feel the woman's love unless he feels her respect. However, what brings the man closer to a woman is sex. It's the pussy, right? That's my pussy. I'm square as shit, right? But I'm saying that's just natural man nature. That's why being the pimping, okay? I'm working on my born again virginity. You know what I'm saying? Look, but to be the pimping, okay? Y'all gotta always remember, you can pimp without fucking. The hoe can't hoe without fucking, in a sense, right? And the trick can't trick without fucking, in a sense. Y'all know what I'm saying. Oh, the hoe ain't gotta have sex. I ain't talking about that. Okay? I'm just saying. The pimping don't have to have no sex. But what I'm saying is this. The pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Well, who else the pimp supposed to fuck? Pimp and gay supposed to fuck a square? No. But it's this. Do you want all the money in the world? Or do you want to fuck your hoe all day? Right? Well, it's just sometimes it ain't all day. Pimping's job keep the hoeing strong. I don't want to call it a penalty. I call it a sacrifice. One of the main sacrifices to even be the pimping, okay? One of the main sacrifices to even be the pimping. My hands out and my zippers up, bitch. Is no sex. That's the sacrifice. Now, you can fuck the bitch sometimes, all type shit. But then how are you fucking her? You gonna wear the condom or not, P? You gonna fuck her like the trick? You see what I'm saying? Look, come on now. And look, you know, I was thinking about this the other day. I wasn't gonna say it, but fuck it, I'm gonna say it. Cause I be watching little Instagram little reels and shit. And on the Instagram reels, I've been seeing a lot of reels where they be it's like these Mexicans or like different countries, right? But y'all seen them where they be paying the girls to kiss them? Like they come up and get a bitch some money to kiss the stranger, right? And I was thinking this, right? For sure, them hoes better not be kissing no tricks. But then I said, this was just a little thought. I said, but damn, would you rather have the bitch lips on a trick's lips or on a trick's dick? Be honest, P. Look. If the chick came with all that money, right? Bitch kiss my lips or kiss the dick? That's vicious. That's vicious. Look, kiss the... Y'all tell the truth. Would you rather the bitch kiss some lips or kiss the dick? Come on now. But y'all don't get no thoughts. Don't get no thoughts, y'all. I just one of them little thoughts I had and shit. I started laughing to myself about that shit. I said, shit, bitch. Damn. You know what I'm saying? And then when I looked at it, I said, these bitches is kissing like a motherfucker. For sure, the trick is, here, bitch, this a kiss. Well, just give me a kiss, bitch. Yeah. All in the mood. That bitch kissing. That bitch kissing like a motherfucker. But anyway, maybe the bitch ain't. But look. So, the pimping job keep the hoeing strong. Right? Pimping job to keep the hoeing strong. So, oh, you say hell no. listen up. But look, it's the truth. Listen. Look, if the trick walked up with $1,200, right? And said, give me a kiss for 12 seconds. Or suck my dick for 12 seconds. Pimpin' job keep the hoe strong, nigga. Come on, nigga. She can only suck your dick, right? Come on. Whatever's safer. Ain't no condoms for lips. Y'all crazy as a motherfucker. Y'all crazy. But look, that's a thought, though. Hey. Man, listen. I'm glad that brought me to this thought, too. I'm about to light this weed. Look. Pimpin' job keep the hoeing strong. Listen. This is another thing, too, y'all. I think it's a lot of stuff that it's like, should we care? Meaning this. I'm going to talk about black tricks. Now, you know, for sure, right? Though I was laced, right? For sure, bitch ain't dating no blacks, right? However, that was mainly like track rules. You see what I'm saying? But does a trick really have a race? Does a trick really have a race? Does a trick really have a waist? Yeah, we don't know what they do behind closed doors. Bitch could be fucking nothing but niggas for all the fuck we know. Right? Does a trick really have a race? Does a trick really have a race? Oh, yeah, tricks have a race, right? But no, is it just one race of tricking? It's just one race of tricking, right? Because, see, what you hoes got to understand is this. These instructions are set in place to keep you safe, bitch. These instructions is set in place to keep you safe. You know, I can't stand a hoe that be like, you just want to control me. You goddamn right, bitch. Don't play. No, it ain't that I want to control you, bitch, but I want to do the job that I'm being paid to do, hoe. Right? Of course, it don't seem like fun when your parents told you to come in at 12 o'clock from the fucking house party because you want to stay out all night. But your parents want to keep you safe, right? Of course, it seemed like, you know what I'm saying, they're raining on your parade. Of course, if the pimping is, you know, hey, bitch, don't be drinking and doing drugs with a trick. Now, in your brain, bitch, you might think, oh, well, I need to loosen up. Or, you know, you might feel like being on a drug, you could fucking break the trick better. I don't know what the fuck a bitch might think. However, right? Pimping job keep the hoeing strong. You don't know how. Okay, it's like this. You don't know how people are when they off some shit, right? So you don't know how a trick is if he's, off the wrong drug, or, is he a mad drunk when he gets drunk, or this or that, right? Even you, bitch, right? Do you have to be intoxicated or mind altered in order to do your job, bitch? That ain't the real hoeing to me. That's like a nigga going out to pimp, and every day he get dressed, get flying. Oh, gotta take a shot. You know what I'm saying? Gotta sniff some coke. Gotta do this. You know what I mean? To numb the feeling that you got a stomach because of what you're doing. You see what I'm saying? And for the P's, right, that's giving the bitch the drugs to send her to keep her up, that ain't pimping, because she ain't going off your game. Well, that's your game, right? But come on now. What's really sending the bitch? Right? These bitches is paying, put it like this. Oh, daddy's a trick word, daddy's a trick word. Just know, okay, daddy's a trick word. But bitch, for sure I'm daddy, bitch, right? But in the sense of this, okay? Not on no weird shit like I'm your father. But that's really what the pimping is. That's really what it is. It's really the guidance. It's really the, okay, bitch, I know the type of animal you are, bitch, right? But I'm the dog whisperer. Can nobody else calm this savage ass beast, right? But it's still the beast, right? And ain't nothing wrong with that, because she was tailor made for you. Oh, I remember what I was going to say, y'all. Remember earlier I forgot what I was going to say? I remember. So look, remember I said fucking, right? Y'all ever been in a situation where you thought everything was good, right? And the bitch blew up and you be like, damn, what happened? Right? We just fucked. Right? Come on. This whole time, right? Everything's going, because that's what I'm saying, how vicious these hoes are. That's what I was going to say earlier when I forgot. Right? That's how they're able to do it. You didn't thought you did this, did that, thought everything was perfect. Bitch gone. You don't know what the fuck went wrong. You see what this is for, the pimping I'm speaking of. You see what I'm saying? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Pimping's job, keep the hoeing strong. Okay? That's your employee. All that man-woman shit, I mean, it might sound good, but with respect to the game, that's your employee. If the bitch stay down for 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 years, 9, okay, then she might be your best employee. But nigga, you better remember that you're married to the game and don't commit adultery by fucking your goddamn coworker. In a sense, I'm not talking about real dick and pussy, but what I'm saying is it's the pimp's job to keep the home strong. Because the only way the pimping gonna stay strong is if he's staying true to the game. And that's why I wanted to do this live today, to say we got to stop blurring the lines. We got to stop blurring the lines. When y'all be hearing me, oh, the holy hoe and all that, that's true. That's true, because if that bitch staying down 10, for sure that bitch is holy. But what I'm saying is this, y'all. She's still the hoe, right? I didn't say the holy woman. Come on. When y'all be hearing me, pimping, they say, all right, fuck the pimp is pride, fuck the title. That's the truth. It's the truth. But I was wrong for that. Only in the sense of this. There's name power in Jesus, right? For sure it's power in this pimping. For sure it's power in the prostitution. Pimping's job, keep the hoeing strong, bitch. You're my hoe, bitch. And as soon as you stop hoeing, bitch, I don't want you anymore. That's the truth. There's no, oh, well, you stop hoeing, but the woman in you who cooked me dinner, fuck your dinner, bitch. Now, if you want the woman, then be a Mac or something else, nigga. But for sure, bitch, if you stop hoeing, bitch, you're not going, bitch. It's just how it is. If you call yourself the pimpy. Ain't no room for negotiations. Ain't no room for negotiations. You know, a lot of people, right? They want to have these platforms and do little shit, right? And then when they want to feel themselves, they want to bring the pimping back out. You see what I'm saying? But then want to hide the pimping to try to build some shit. That's fake shit. That main perspective page, the one we got, right? Oh, why show be posting all the other shit? Because that's for the game, right? That's the world. That's the world. That's the game, right? Come on now. But the VIP, this is where the pimping, you know what I'm saying? Look, that's where this is. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is I get it. It's two separate things. It's two separate things. It's two separate things. I'm speaking pimping and hoeing right now. Stay pimping, she gonna stay hoeing. But it's your job to keep her in her hoeing. That means what? You're gonna have to stand on your principles, young man. That means what? You actually gonna have to stand on what you say. If the bitch do something, you tell the bitch, if you do this, this gonna happen. You don't do it, nigga, you're okay. If she could, daddy, rub your neck and get her way, okay, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Listen, y'all. Daniel-san, right, on Karate Kid, who do you have to practice with? Mr. Miyagi, his teacher, right? Any team, who they practice against? Themselves, right? So if you're the ultimate man and you giving the bitch the game to break the world or any other man, who you think she's practicing on? Picture a motherfucker playing basketball. He gets to practice with Michael Jordan or who's the new nigga, or LeBron, fucking Steph Curry every single day. He's in fucking heaven. He's trying all type of shit. So what you think she doing with you, pimping? What you think she doing with you? Oh, it's too much game for y'all. Stacking Chris, just call me Rich, the gang codes. Big Smoke Chapo. What's up, y'all? So listen, Forever Team C. So what you think she doing with you? Okay? So, pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Listen, y'all. And I said employee, right? But I'll say more like a student. That's who she is. That's how she, you know what I'm saying? Your all-star player, Coach P, okay? You know, but I'll say more so your student. Okay? For sure she got to pay to get in that university. But what I'm saying is it's more so a student. And bitch, this is how you need to understand. This is because what is he teaching you? The game, bitch. No professor. I gotta use the P. I'd rather use the P instead of the T and say teacher. You know what I'm saying? But no professor, right? No teacher whoever gets a fucking A in the class when they don't turn their homework in. You see what I'm saying? The fuck? Whoever gets the star that comes late to class. Right? Whoever gets the extra credit that disrupts class, right? That type shit. It's the pimping job to keep the home strong. This another thing. There's ways. It says there's been a lot of bullshit on the internet. Jay Rich. Yeah, lately. Yeah, well, see, and the thing is this, y'all. And like I say, I'm doing this other page, right? I'm doing this. Y'all see the artwork and the logos. I know y'all proud of me. Y'all, whoever been following, you know, whoever been on this mission with me, my day ones, you know what I'm saying? I've still been doing that, right? And then, you know, got the little YouTube shit going on. You know what I mean? As well, right? So it's just, but I'm just one person doing it. I don't have other people uploading shit and this, you know what I mean? So, and then when I go live, I really want to have something to say. Okay, so everybody who's been rocking with me and staying down with this shit, I appreciate y'all, right? And I'm never going to leave y'all. You know what I'm saying? My presence is always going to be one way or another. It just, when I go live, I really want to have something to say. And I want to be led by the Spirit. You see what I'm saying? But As far as everything else, I told you I got a disease. You see what I'm saying? So when it comes to this pimping, that's always gonna be here. All right, y'all. So now look, pimping's job keep the home strong. It's like the game sees. Look, I'm gonna say this too. All y'all on the internet, okay, that you know, are looking for a bitch, you know what I'm saying, or wanting to be chose, so you're turning the camera around and showing yourself and all this other type of shit, right? I'm gonna let y'all know this too. The hoes, look, it's some hoes that's really choosing off this motherfucker. But it might be the hoe with the spam page and no picture, okay? It might be, right? And it'll be the bad ones behind those, right? But this is what they're doing. They sitting back watching. This is where y'all fucking up. They sitting back watching, you know, y'all go on for the entertainment. They sitting back watching y'all just giving your time for, and these is the right, they sitting back watching this shit. So y'all performing for an audience, or for, you know what I'm saying, that you don't even know who's in the motherfucking audience. Because if you did, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing. Because what you're doing ain't the pimping. I'll be damned if my hoes see me, if I had some, right? Hypothetically speaking. Come on now. I'll be damned if the hoes see me on a motherfucking live for entertainment or fucking talking to a bitch. Just, you know, what? Can nobody just talk to their daddy like that? Right? I feel like all the bitch gotta do is hear me breathe, and the bitch might just start bringing it in. You know what I'm saying? So, but the thing that I'm saying is this: they're watching. Okay, so when y'all go on these lives or y'all do what y'all doing, y'all stay pimping. Y'all stay pimping, and if y'all got any type of confusion, then just shut up and just observe. But the best way to meet a bitch is the most natural way. The same way it's the best way for a hoe to meet a trick in the street. Y'all could really knock a new hoe every day if you're in the sense of this, in the sense of this. In the sense, and there's another thing too. I know my brain be going all over the place, but like I say, it's the game just dropping it to me. You know that post I made on the page that said knocking versus the choosing? Is you the pimping if you never been chose before? Y'all ever know that feeling when you just really if you are speaking and popping it, right? You really speaking the game? I didn't know I was on your radar, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all know what it's really like? I like who like me. Well, you know what that means? Any bitch that you knocked didn't like you. You liked her. The bitch that like you is the bitch that chose. Not, oh, I knocked her and she chose up. No. Y'all seen Bossing Up? Look, with Snoop, that show you what to do or not to do. But look, remember the bitches that was hiding behind the car when he first got popping? Remember the bitches that was hiding behind the car when he first got popping? They was choosing. They was choosing. They was choosing, right? So that's what I mean when I say that. Now being knocked, right? Or you knocking a bitch, okay? You know, you have to talk her into it. You see what I'm saying? You might have, you know, she might have, what y'all say, tools? Did she see your nice car? You see what I'm saying? And this is another thing. What's she choosing for? That's the thing about the choosing. What's she choosing for, right? So, when doing that, so when doing that, hold on, y'all. All right, I'm back, y'all. My bad. Okay, look. So now look. So now, when a bitch chooses, that's the one that like you. But what does she choose? She's choosing the game that she's hearing you say. She's choosing, right? And right now I'm really speaking on. Well, it's in every situation. It's not just the internet. But what I'm saying is whatever you're presenting, and the bitch chooses, that's what she's choosing. Okay? Now, a bitch could choose, but it don't mean she chose the pimping she saw in you. Look, you can knock a bitch, but it don't mean you knocked her with pimping. Come on now. You see what I'm saying? So, it comes down to staying pure within the game. Then you don't have to worry about what the fuck the bitch is choosing for, because you only give her this fucking option in the buffet. There's 17 different fucking trays in the buffet. No, there's 16, right? And they all pimping, bitch. Look, each one of these trays is serving you pimping. For real. So you ain't gotta worry about, what the bitch is choosing when she come to your restaurant. That old girl behind the whip come correct. I don't know what that is. You see what I'm saying, y'all? Okay? When it comes to the pimping, y'all just play the game to keep you pimping. Right? That's all. The ing. Okay? If y'all really with this shit, it ain't no retirement. It ain't no retirement. It's just the truth, y'all. It's the truth. No, look, it's the honesty. It's the facts, too. It ain't no retirement. That's why you'll hear this, right? Oh, you have a 80-year-old pimp with an 18-year-old bitch, but you never see an 18-year-old pimp with an 80-year-old hoe, right? But the point is when you pimping, there's no age. Now, for sure, it's the laws and all that. Well, grow within your fucking game and in your knowledge, nigga. Pimp. Okay. Oh, they changed the laws to human. Great. So now the law's not even pimping anymore, right? So pimp. Prostitution damn near illegal, right? But this shit, I'm gonna let y'all know this though. Because watch this. Oh, you know what I just thought about? That I never thought about before, y'all. If prostitution is legal, and the prostitute gives her money to the man, then that's legal money. So why would the man be doing anything illegal? I never thought about it like that. Look, that's vicious, y'all. Look, if prostitution becomes legal, that's legal money. So now she give it to her man or the pimping, right? Not the human trafficker, right? But she give it to the pimping, right? Her manager. Because that's really what the pimping is. It's you're her manager. Manage her. That's not slick talk, really is. Look, niggas want to talk about the INGs. Let's talk about the HERs, right? Produce her, right? Manage her. Come on down. Guide her. Come on. Right? Then slide her. No, I'm just playing. I'm just playing. But that's the thing. So, if prostitution becomes legal, right? That's legal money. So if she give her money to the man, then where's the crime? So that's just the thought. I never thought about it like that before, y'all. I never thought about it like that. But y'all welcome to say something in the comments. Look, y'all welcome to say something. Look, what y'all think about that shit? That was all something, you know. But listen, y'all. So that's that. Now, you said more of the story, stay true. Well, yeah, stay true. But the thing is, you know, also it's just staying true. I want y'all to understand what you got to stay true to. And I want you to understand that the bitch, she's in a constant struggle. Look, she's in the middle, okay? And it's a tug of war between you and everything else that's not you, okay? And the bitch is in the middle. It's a constant battle for the bitch. Why? Because she's emotional. It's a constant battle for her. That's why when they say keep a bitch on your foot on the bitch neck, that's what that means in a sense. Don't be Adam and let the bitch wander. You see what I'm saying? Don't, you know, you have to keep her focused. Okay? You have to keep her focused. You have to keep her busy. You have to keep her busy. Okay? However, she's not your hoe if she don't do what you tell her to do. She could prostitute all day long, bring you fucking the money with the whoop, and you say, hey, bitch, what? Jump up in there 3 times, and she look at you like you stupid. That's not your hoe. You don't think that, Gia, you don't think that if it was a crime or not, P? I don't understand that if it ain't who, it ain't me. Mike Reeves, polished player, what's up, bro? Southside Spady, made by Luciano. They're over there smiling at me. So look, but look, but that's what I'm saying. It's our job to keep her focused, okay? Now, this is another thing, okay? Y'all, if y'all got more than one, right? Don't, you know, and this is, you know, it could be game, but it's not the best game. I used to be like this, right? I'll speak for myself. I used to be like, you watching her and she watching you. That type of shit, right? Because sometimes them bitches will get in cahoots too. I mean, so that's game, right? Because they'll try to get in cahoots. All right, bitch, let one bitch come let me know some shit. You see what I'm saying? Before you did, type shit, right? There ain't no, this another thing, you little fucking punk ass bitches, look. And ain't no honor amongst wifeys. Ain't no, like, oh, what happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. Oh, what happens amongst wifeys stay amongst wifeys. That's not it either. So pimp and watch out for that too. But this is what I was going to say. Don't pin the bitches against each other. Okay? Because that's, it's like, you're not giving the game a fair chance when you do that. Okay? Everything should be in harmony. Okay? You're not giving the game a fair chance if you want to pin the bitches against each other. You see what I'm saying? Or like, you know, okay, you trying to run some game on. Now, like I said, I understand if a new bitch comes in, and you know what I'm saying, you gotta, you know, put new bitch through the ringer real quick. I ain't talking about that. But what I'm saying is, you know, you want to create as much peace and harmony as possible, you know, amongst your classmates, right? You know, how would you feel if, you know, don't nobody want to come, you know, you see 2 students, you trying to teach them, but they're not getting along. Or you trying to, you know, pin them against each other to fucking see who's going to be teacher's pet type shit. Fuck that. Ain't no teacher's pet. Okay? Right? I favor the hoeing. I don't have a favorite hoe. I favor the hoeing. Right? I don't like the mean girl type shit. You see what I'm saying? I don't like the mean girl. Be nice, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Be the cool wifey, bitch. You see what I'm saying? That type of shit. Don't pin them against each other, y'all. Okay? Because, you know, ultimately, you're making it harder on yourself. Ultimately, you're making it harder on yourself, okay? Now, there's another thing. When it comes to the hoeing. You know, when I say the game is watching, I'm talking about the game, right? However, ultimately, I'm talking about God, okay? You know, I've never been the one to, you know, well, never, okay? Well, no, I ain't gonna lie on my pimping. I ain't never did this, but yeah, I ain't never been the one to check a bitch pussy to see if she's, you know, stuff some money that I don't know about, or, you know, I ain't that. I strip a bitch butt naked. Where's all that? Ain't, come on, this ain't Nino Brown, right, bitch? If this is what you look, if this is what you feel, your hoeing could do, bitch. If you're satisfied coming through the door like this, bitch, then to your hoeing, right? That's how I am. You see what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is this. You know, when a bitch, damn, I keep losing my train of thought. Fuck. I got a lot of shit in my brain, y'all. Look, I'm gonna come back to that too. But listen, pimp's job to keep the hardware strong. I remember that. This the thing. Oh, wait. Damn. Okay, fuck it, damn. I thought I almost had. I'm talking about some money, but I'm gonna get back to that because this is the thing, y'all. You can have. Okay, look at it like this. Look at it like this. See, now this is how rich the game get too. Look at it like this. Wifeys. Everybody talk about a team, right? Okay, look. God forbid something happen. Okay, look. Say you got 2 hoes, 3 hoes, right? More than one, okay? And everything's going good, boom, 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 right? But with the money, okay, say you keep your situation separate, okay? That's pimping, that's fine. However, God forbid one of them gets sick, right? And they're not able to work, okay, for whatever reason. Then what do? You see what I'm saying? Are you prepared to be able to see her through, right? Is wifey prepared to be able to pick up? You see what I'm saying? Right? Woe to the person who ain't got nobody there in the time of need. That's kind of like a Bible verse, right? So what I'm saying is this, y'all. The game is what is. I've never known team players that's true team players that aren't being good teammates. Now, in the sense of, you know, well, I shouldn't have said that. Let me say it like this. True championship teams, right? Through it all, everybody working together, okay? That's what I'm saying. Everybody working together. If y'all gonna call yourselves team and family, then be that. Be that. Okay? Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I remember y'all. Remember I said the game was watching, right? Okay, yeah, bitch. Look, I ain't never been the one to check a bitch pussy or do all that, right? But now, bitch, you want to tuck? Bitch, you want, okay, the game's watching. Maybe this is why you got extra yeast infection. I'm just playing. Maybe this is why your money's really slow for real now, bitch, right? Maybe this is why, you're having incidences with tricks that you're not really letting the pimp know about, bitch, because whatever, right? The game is watching. Anything that's going wrong, bitch, the game's watching, bitch, right? And that's the thing. Now look, pimping, okay? It's the same with you. The game is watching. But see, I believe in it. And when you believe in it, then that's when you're going to get the benefits of it. It's what you do behind closed doors ain't just how you dealing with your bitch. What you do behind closed doors is everything, how you live your life. The game is watching. The game is watching. Okay? And I'm really saying that it's not to spook nobody, right? There should be a joyous, because if the game is watching and you're doing what you're supposed to do, then shit, them blessings is coming. And then that's why they here. Okay? You know, and this is another thing, y'all. I love this shit. This is another thing. Don't forget to count our blessings in the sense of this, right? Say if we're not getting the money we want or the money we need, or say if it's a slow time, right? You need to get pimping, right? It ain't always that, right? What about you winning in the department of your bitch is still safe, right? Then nobody go to jail. Then nobody get hurt, right? Maybe the game paid you that way. You see what I'm saying? So we got to look at all the blessings in the game. The blessings just don't come from every day. You know what I'm saying? Just the money, the money, the money, the money, the money. Okay, cool. But God forbid one bad day happens, then all that, everything else out the door, right? So make sure, y'all, that you giving the proper thanks to the game, just for the game's grace, right? Just for the game keeping things safe. Okay, so the money might not look good tonight or whatever, but the bitch is safe. Okay, the money, but I learned some new game, right? The money, but whatever the fuck. You see what I'm saying? Okay, so make sure that y'all appreciating the game in that aspect too. It's more than just getting the money. For sure, it's more than just that. Because if fucking Kobe Bryant or one, I don't know, I'll go to Kobe. I'm even feeling old. That's my era of basketball shit. Fuck it. Hurts his Achilles, right? If Michael Jordan gets the flu and still has to play with the flu, right? So be happy, pimping. Be happy that you still alive. Be happy that you still safe. You see what I'm saying? Okay? And I also offer y'all this. Anytime y'all feeling good, right? Your high is high. Slow down, okay? So whoever's listening, right now things could be going your way. Stay in the house for a week. Okay? Listen, man, I'm letting y'all know because y'all gotta watch, right? And you gotta look at all of this type of shit, right? The only thing you gotta be concerned with is you staying pimping, okay? Learning new things that you can teach. That's what I mean by staying pimping. I don't mean, hey, bitch, we'll do it. That's not just, come on. How many different ways you gonna send a prostitute? She been down, she know. And that's another thing to the hoeing. Bitch, if you been down 2, 3, 4, 5, bitch, you know what to do, bitch. Don't be trying to, make the pimping or one, I don't like them type of bitch. Look, bitch, look, bitches don't send themselves. However, don't let these bitches, how can I explain it? Because bitches is cold. Look, don't let a bitch sit around. Don't let a bitch feel like it's okay to make it seem like she's just waiting on your instructions every fucking day when the bitch knows what the fuck to do. That's another thing. Look, that's another thing. Don't have a bitch have you feeling unpimpers because every day you're not telling the bitch the same fucking shit. Like I say, if there was a compass, right? If there was a compass on where the tricks would be, who do you think the game would put it in? The prostitute or the pimp? If there was a compass and the game had to put the compass in the hoe or the pimping on the where to go find tricks, do you think the game's gonna put it in the hoe or the pimp? I say the hoeing, right? The prostitute, bitch, go get the bitch. But if one of us need to have the fucking map to the money, it needs to be you, bitch. I might be asleep. No, I'm just playing. The pimping don't ever sleep. But that's the thing. And if I am sleep, bitch, then that's God. Then fucking what they call it, astral plane to fucking where you at, bitch. I'm there in spirit, okay. But the thing is this: The pimping job to keep the home strong. Okay? Okay? Ho. Oh, let me talk about this too now. This is another thing, okay? With these hoes, okay, look. If a hoe never really had the pimping, right? And she knows what a square is in a sense, or she's looking at most men like tricks, she's gonna value where she's getting the money from. This is how I get vicious, y'all. Pimping's job to keep the home strong. Remember I said she was in the middle? Sometimes she's in the middle between the pimping and the trick. Okay? Because it's the thing. You'll have a bitch, ain't nothing gonna stop my money. All right, that's right, bitch. That's right. But if she's getting her money from this type of man, okay, and she ain't really getting no pimping from the man over there, profession he's the pimping, and that same man is gonna, bitch, get the money, right? Or not. Could be one to fuck the bitch all day. But she's gonna get to the money. But where does she have to get the money from? The trick. This is how she'll choose the tricking over the pimping. With the excuse of, well, how else am I gonna get the money? No, bitch. Okay? That's why you have to give her some. Look, let that regular trick that she's seeing, that's right, bitch, you're getting the money, right? Let him be up there teaching the bitch game on something. Let every time they be around, you know, the trick is giving her new knowledge on some shit to come on. Right? Even if it's nothing else, even if he ain't trying to get the bitch out the game, right? But just good old fashioned trick. However, she's still like, no matter what, the trick is gonna have to say so. Based on the money. Gotta get the money. Gotta get the money. Okay? You gotta keep her focused. If a bitch could really tell me too much that a trick was talking about, outside of some shit to like tell me so she could, because she wants some game. But a bitch even remembering too much shit about a trick is too much. See? It takes up space in your brain, bitch, that don't need to be there. Okay? Giving y'all the game. Giving y'all the game. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Okay? Y'all know that regular trick? Tell her to stop seeing them. All right, bitch, we ain't gonna see her no more. Don't you wanna get the money? Shut up, bitch, right? But see how she acts. See how she acts. Don't be so big popping it. My bitch got regulars. Your bitch got boyfriends, nigga. See how she act. See how she act. I challenge y'all. Okay? I challenge y'all. Whoever out there pimping, that regular, right? Bitch, we ain't seeing him no more. And stand on it. And see how she act. If she, all right, daddy, all right, bitch, I was just bullshitting. I'll just play. But see how she act, right? Because either way, the gang gonna bless it. Okay, fuck this trick. Then you're gonna get a whole nother better one. But you're gonna see really what's going on. Don't get blinded by the money pimping. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. One man's paying the bitch, that's the trick, to give her instructions, right? On the other hand, a bitch is paying this nigga 4 instructions. It's gonna be a time where it's not gonna add up in the bitch brain. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. See, this is where the pimping really comes in. Really, this is really the pimping, what I'm saying. This is really the pimping. You know, I saw something right on a live, right, where a bitch was, all hugged up with a trick and taking pictures with a trick, and the trick had his hand around her neck and all that type of shit, right? And she said, oh, I'm finessing, right? Look, bitch, no. That's the thing. See, a bitch like that, that's where, she needs love, right? She's the one that really, she's the one that's confused about the man. Because she's taking pictures with tricks like they Santa Claus, like, oh, he cares about me. Or this is a trick that's probably gave me, 100 more than I've ever gotten. So what, bitch? I ain't a funky little faggot bitch to everybody. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Save the money so it can save you no matter what woman are emotionally led and are subject to change. I mean, save the money, but we're still talking about money, right? For sure you want to save the money, right? But what I'm saying is this. Make sure you preserve, right? Not even preserve, because we ain't saving nothing. Just grow the game. Because it ain't, you can save the money, but now you putting your confidence in the money. You see what I'm saying? You need to save your pimping. If anything, come on now. Don't cast your pearls among swine. Why? You gotta learn all your P's in the dictionary. Don't cast your P's among swine, right? But the bitch is in the middle. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Bitch. It's God, the game, pimping, the hoeing, and everything else. All the hoes out there waiting for the pimping to do something and, oh, well, if he showed me this, then I'll show him that. That ain't how the game work, bitch. Even if you weren't getting the right instructions, bitch, by you following the instructions, if his corny ass, right, God bless his heart, right, he's still learning, even if he didn't give you the right instructions, but he was pimping, right, and you still followed them wrong instructions, y'all will still get blessed. Because you did what you were supposed to do following the instructions. And at least fuck it, let me wing it. At least he tried. At least he had some instructions to give, bitch. Okay, every coach don't call the right, come on now. But the game will bless you on accident. And it could be anything. Instructions don't just mean, like I say, when I'm saying instructions, y'all, I ain't gonna say the last thing, but what I'm not talking about is, bitch, go here to get the money, bitch, go there to get them. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about daily duties, bitch. And retain the instructions, ho. Retain it, bitch. Don't, I follow the instructions every time he give them. Bitch, no one wants that, okay? Be the dog, bitch, right? That comes and sits down when he fucking sees this fucking, come on. I don't want to have to say sit every time. I don't want to have to say stand every time, right? Come on, bitch. Well, ain't that what you're supposed to do? Give me some. Come on, bitch. You're going to be the kid sitting in the room watching TV. Come on, right? Retain it, bitch. Retain the game, ho. This is another thing. For you smart bitches, right? Who like to play dumb. You not smarter than the pimping hoe. In no way. You only wasting your own time. No one is going to be motivated to give game to someone who's not utilizing it, appreciating it. Don't, the pimp and give you some game, bitch, and everything work out, and you look at them like, that's what you're supposed to do. Bitch, must be nice. Appreciate it, ho. Like I say, now doing my thing, right? I didn't put no quotas on a bitch. I didn't put a quota on a bitch, right? But bitch, maybe I need to start. See? And that's how that works. Because bitch, if you want to play, look, whether you playing or not, then this is what we about to do. Whether you tucking or not, bitch, this is what's needed, bitch. That's where them quotas come in. I don't like being confused, bitch. So the only thing that's not going to confuse me, bitch, is you paying my pimping. And that's another thing. So it's a big difference between a bitch giving you some money and a bitch paying your pimping. It's a big difference. Rillo Machado, Ray Tools, what's the deal? Hungry Never Thirsty, 16, Cash Mac. It's a big difference between a bitch giving you some money and her paying your pimping. Okay? She gonna have her bills, right? She gonna have her expenses. Y'all gonna have, right? Okay, now, bitch, where did you pay the pimping at? I need mine too, bitch. Well, one, right? Okay? But you couldn't have a one unless there was a two, because the two makes the one a one. Okay, that's some other game. But listen, is she really paying your pimping? Okay? And that's where you got to be honest with yourself. Is she paying your pimping? And this is where you can't blur the lines. The pimping job to keep the home strong. All this family shit and all this fucking, man and woman shit, right? Is the reason why you're just getting some money now. Are you keeping yourself valuable and exclusive, P? Are you? You still gotta be that ultimate man. Mind, body, and soul. Mind, body, and soul. Like I tell them hoes, right? If you see a trick for this amount, whatever amount the first time you see him, right? That's the least. That's the fucking lowest it's ever gonna be. It can only go up from there, bitch. You better not ever see no trick and he paid you a certain amount one time and he paid you less another time. That should never happen. Because that's what happened with the hoeing. She was all new to your pimping and she was whoop-de-whoop and she was woo-woo, right? But was you keeping yourself up, nigga, right? Did you keep your value up? Did she start giving you less and she started peeping it? The same way the trick did with that hoe? Pay for my pimping today, you get some pimping tomorrow, bitch. Pay for my pimping today, and you gonna get something tomorrow. Come on now. Is she really paying your pimping? Or are you just getting some money? Okay? All right? To the hoeing. You got, say like actor, right? or an actress, right? Someone on TV or that does movies, right? They'll have to, Will Smith, I'm just using him as an example. You had to gain all this weight and all this muscle and take boxing classes so you could be Muhammad Ali, right? Remember when 50 Cent was in that movie where he had cancer and he had lost all that weight? He looked crazy. 50, you gotta lose weight to, right? Get the movie, right? Okay, so, but that's their job, right? So when you see them working every day and working out and in the gym or eat right, that's their job. Like, if that's all they, right? So what am I saying? So to the hoeing, right? That's 30 plus. Okay? A trick wants a woman, right? The adult, the experience, right? However, it's just your job to stay in shape, bitch. That's your job. Fuck all them surgeries and shit. Your job is to stay in shape, to try to keep the bitch in shape, but the bitch eating McDonald's and smoking cigarettes, right? No, make sure that hoe's in shape. Healthy living. That's what's gonna keep you young, right? It's when, it's not the age that, necessarily, it's just with the age women age. But the pimping and the hoeing, right? The gang gonna keep us young. That's just the truth. That's what you're getting paid for. So how do you feel like you deserve? Remember, if you got one situation, right, with a pimp and the hoe and they eating healthy, they working out, and they're appreciating their bodies, right? Then you got another situation, still pimping and hoeing, right? But they not working out, they're not taking care of them, right? Who you think the game is gonna bless to keep going? Because I still making the game look good. They see a bitch in shape looking like, they might think a bitch a track star, right? No pun intended, right? But she's some hoeing. You see the pimping, right? You might think this nigga all-star athlete, right? For sure he is, right? But he's the pimping, right? That's making the game look good. To where the bitch be like, damn, the baddest bitch I ever seen in my life, or the flyest motherfuckers I ever seen together was the pimping and the hoeing. They look good. That's making the game look good. But that's who the game is gonna bless. To the hoeing, right? The ones that be in the hotel, right? And you just want to open the door for a trick, no shoes on, looking right. Bitch, get dressed and be ready for the game, bitch. Be ready, be expecting, right? But in the sense of, don't let the trick see you, and even though his wife won't suck his dick from the back, so he goes to the prostitute, right? He's still not going to give you the money that you asking for if you, right, have enough fucking confidence to ask for it, bitch. If his square ass bitch is looking better than you. It don't matter. The pimpin' could dress. You get everything that you want, bitch. But if you too lazy to get dressed, bitch, that's your job, ho. You don't have to work in a fucking oil refinery, bitch, or some fucking square ass, right? Where them bitches still just trying to be, what woman doesn't want to be pretty in this shit, right? So that's just your natural job, bitch. But come on now. Be ready for the game. Flames, be ready for the game. Sometimes that's why the trick ain't came yet, bitch. Are you dressed? We ain't talking about you just get out the shower in the motherfucking towel, bitch. Why? Because the room next door, this bitch got her hit. What would you think? This bitch is about to go to the fucking Grammys, bitch. And guess what? Clyde Davis called her to go fucking to the Grammys, and now the bitch got 10,000. Come on now. Right? That's the game. So I'm trying to give y'all different ways that'll unlock the money, that'll unlock certain situations, right? Like I say, unlock the money. When the last time you said thank you for the game, for, like I say, the smaller things that we overlooking? Unlock the money. Are you prepared to get the money, bitch? Oh, you're posted. Well, what'd you post, bitch? When the last time you took a picture, right? Come on now. Okay? Be prepared for the game. Be ready. In no way, pimping, should the trick be showing your bitch anything flyer than you. In no way, pimping, should the bitch be, more willing to give the trick her mind and attention. Oh, all we did was talk and I jacked them off at the end. But now the trick done taught the bitch some stocks, this, that, boom, boom, boom. And she get back to you, right? you you want to fuck the bitch. And she ain't telling you your dick is trash. So now you really in a fucked up situation. Come on. Pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. But I understand it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Y'all get a bad bitch, a hoe, I'm in love. No, right? Fuck everybody else, right? I get it. Stay strong, pimping. Stay strong, pimping. Because all that, I'm in love, right? What's she gonna say? Damn, this nigga disappointed me. Another one. Don't let the bitch mac you out your pimping bag. Look, that's why I say for sure I want the macking asshole. Look, don't let the bitch mac you out your pimping. To the bitch. I don't feel, right? No, I ain't gonna say feel. The only way a coach would know that his plays are effective is if when he gives the play, the player executes it and the fucking points are scored, right? Well, bitch, that's the only way the pimping can feel pimpish at all, bitch. The only way he could see his pimping is from the results of the instructions that he gave you that you follow, bitch. So even if something happened, right? And like, say the nigga gave some instructions and you didn't do what he said, but they still worked out, okay? He not gonna feel like he pimped for that. Well, I'm not. Speak for myself. Some niggas might, but I won't. Damn, bitch, you running audibles and shit and all that. You know what I'm saying? Represent yourself, bitch, right? Go coach yourself then, bitch, right? Because if you did follow the instructions, bitch, you would have got a whole lot more. If you did follow the instructions, bitch, by accident, bitch, you would have got blessed more than you're not, bitch. But I don't get glory in my pimping, hoe, if I can't give you the play and you run it. If I gotta hear the back talk, if I gotta hear the anything but yes, daddy, okay, bitch. All these bitches want to be happy, bitch. Would you rather be happy or accomplished? Because you might have to go some things, bitch. You might not be happy every day on the way to feeling accomplished, bitch. But once you get the accomplishment that you want, bitch, then I bet you be happy. Everybody want to be happy. You want to be happy or do you want to feel productive? You see what I'm saying? It might be that time to go to the gym and you don't want to go. You sure ain't happy going. But once you did, right? You feel accomplished and productive. So, okay, I'm happy now. You see what I'm saying? Fuck happy. Because are you really happy? Fuck happy. That's what you're trying to get in the drink. Fuck happy. That's what you're trying to get in the drug. Fuck happy. That's what you're trying to get in money. It's the pimp's job to keep the home strong. What's the ing? I'm not going, okay? Yeah, okay, well then don't, nigga. That's why she's not, okay? That's why she's not going, you dumbass. Okay? Shove, how do I grow my pimping? Grow your knowledge. Okay? But you know your job, P? You're not God. But you bring her to God. Okay? That's your job. That's the, okay? Whoever your God is, your higher power, whatever the fuck, right? That's it. Cause that's what she sees in you. King. But are you the wise king or the foolish king? Right? Look, are you the king that won? Or are you the king that got your fucking kingdom overthrown? Since niggas just want to be king so bad. Come on now. Come on now. ing. I need God. That's what she's coming for. Now, you got that out the way. So now, how do you bring her to that? Right? ing. I need guidance. Well, come, I'll lead you. I'll lead your way, bitch. But you gotta follow. I can't guide you, bitch. I'll be the perfect guider. Provide her with what? Instructs. Come on, right, man? The AGRs. Come on. I need guidance, right? ing. Now what? I need game. So what you supposed to do, P? Introduce new game. Look, well, I know in jail they have these things, but probably in the street they got them. Y'all know them daily breads, right? Every day, like they're like little Bibles, but they got little verses. Every day they got a different verse, right? The bitch need a daily game, daily bread. But the game is, bitch, look. Sometimes this shit gets so vicious. This the thing, y'all. This is for the bitch. When you have a man, when you got the pimping in his honesty, when perspective comes in, it get vicious. Because, okay, well, I'll just pimp at the money then, bitch. If every time I have to correct you, bitch, and you get stressed out, bitch, and the money stops, I'll never correct you. Right? Fuck correcting you, bitch. Is that not pimping? Come on now. Two can play this game. Okay? I'll actually give you what you really want, bitch. But what you know she really wants is not the pimping. She wants to feel good and be happy. It's the pimping's job to keep the home strong. But that's the thing. Does the bitch know where her strength lies? Does the bitch know where her strength should lie in? Where should it lie, show? Right? In her submissiveness. Oh, he got another nigga talking about submissive. He wants a weak bitch. Shut up, bitch. All submission means is what? Submit to the mission. A woman, right? A hoe that's willing to submit to your mission. What's the mission? The game that you better be having to give her. That's where her strength and her hoeing is. But that's the strength in any woman. But the superwoman for sure is the hoe. So she should for sure have that super strength, which the hoe has. the pimp's job to keep the hoeing strong. You might have the most... Look, it's like a car, right? Say if you had a car, right? And the whole time you didn't know there was a nitro button. Right? Look, the whole time you didn't know fucking... You could tap the fucking dashboard and turn the wheel left and right, and the secret stash spot pops out the fucking backseat, right? What's my point? The whole time you could have a superstar hoe, but you ignored some features. You were so worried about the money. Oh, well, you didn't know that, or, okay, this is what I'm saying. We have to rearrange sometimes, right? Our value, where we place our value in when it comes to these hoes, right? Because if it's just the money, then there's so many other things that you could miss out the bitch, right? There's so many other things that you could miss. If it's just about the money, there's so many other things that you could miss out the bitch. Because all you valued was the money. When if you would have noticed, I gotta give a good example. Let me see. Let's work it, bitches. What else matters to the money? Dollar. If you would have noticed that she followed instructions, maybe. Right? Because some bitches are giving you the money, P, right? But it don't mean she's following any instructions. How many of you niggas is getting paid every day without giving any instructions? So what I'm saying is if you find other value, then she'll become worth more. I would take a bitch that's following all my instructions, or trying to at least, right? And making less than the bitch who I'm not sure what the fuck this bitch is doing. For sure this bitch is getting money. It's just making me nervous because bitch, you're getting so much high. What are you doing, bitch, right? Then a bitch like that. Why? Because what are you doing, bitch? Right? In that sense. You ain't listening to me, but you're bringing the money. So am I going to accept that, right? Versus the bitch that's really listening. Why? Because she's giving me room to grow within my pimping. All right, shit, that didn't work. We do it this way. Okay, boom, we do it right. Versus the bitch, okay, and then go do what the fuck she want to do anyway. And comes back, and it's another thing. Sometimes these bitches want to pay for love. Right? That's the bitch who ain't following instructions, but still giving you some money. Remember, her following instructions is her paying your pimping. Now, you just getting money from the bitch? That's not pimping. This is why it's so important. I don't care what the instruction is, bitch. And I don't have time to answer the whys and the whens and the... Come on, bitch. Go press this button over. Go run to the wall over here. Turn around, sit down, and get up. Now, in your brain, when she does that, $1 billion is going to fall off a tree, right? Right on top of the bitch head. But the only way that could happen is if she does it without saying, why, daddy? Right? Do what? You gonna make me do that? Look, and even if she still do it, it fucked everything up. The only way that could happen is if the bitch, okay, yes, daddy, and does it. No talk back, no nothing. And you couldn't tell the bitch, now, bitch, if you do it, the $1 billion is gonna come. That's what I'm saying. Follow instructions, bitch. Easy. And watch what happens. Don't get in the way of my pimping, bitch. is where I'm at my best, right? This is where I'm at my best. Okay? The game is watching. A lot of the times, these hoes, special show. There we go. How special do you think a hoe feels when she's getting paid for her time? Look, not every bitch could do it. You know what I'm saying? Look, that's how you have them hoes, right? Who really, some could be not that pleasing to the eye regularly, but something sexy about the bitch, right? Because she got that confidence because she knows shit, I get paid, right? For getting paid, right? Now, with that confidence that she has from getting paid from a man, that might be the only way she's ever really felt special. I didn't say love, I said felt special. How does the pimping make the hoe feel special? Okay? God bless these little punk ass bitches' hearts, right? Who fall in love with these, who's reverencing tricks as trophies and shit, okay? He makes me feel special. He gives me money and he's nice and he, you know, even if he is just saying a whole bunch of fucking trick bullshit talk to me, you know, I've never had another man do it. Now I've had another man take money. I've had another man call me a bitch every other word and this, that, and smack me just 'cause he could. You know what I mean? But I've never had it. Come on now. Right? KZ. Special. Sometimes that just be it. Bitch, you don't like me. Why you say that? Because you won't pay me. Bitch, that's the only way I know you like me, because you pay me, right? Okay. So how the bitch feeling? Trick, you don't like me, right? Right, unless you pay, right? Now watch this. Now he's paying. He must like you, bitch. Come on now. He must like you, right, bitch? Especially if he's calling you back, right? He must like you, right, bitch? Now she feeling special. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoe strong. Because now what does he like about you, bitch? Or is he paying you to follow his instructions? Or is he paying you to follow his instructions, bitch? Okay, I'll get out the way of your prostitution. My bad, right? I'll get out the way, right? Bitch, you better take the hoe in there with you, bitch. Bitch, you better take the hoe in there with you, bitch. Right? Come on now. But I get it, bitch. You might feel like you're not good enough, huh? Is that the problem, bitch? You think that there's not a man out there who doesn't want your pussy, bitch, right? Who can still give you the specialness, right? Or the love you want to, or still take care of you better than anybody, your grandmother, bitch, right? Come on now. Or you don't think that that's possible, ho? You popping it and do it, but really, bitch, do you think that low of the hoeing, bitch? That there's not a man who values you for who you are? That's a lack of your self-esteem, bitch. To think that there ain't the pimping out there for you. That's the lack of your self-esteem. Because what's the flip side? Okay, well, within my pimping, damn, the only woman I could deal with is a bitch that's, dealing with other men or having, just only, come on, right? We a special breed, y'all. We don't think this way. Okay? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. A bitch told me, right? Daddy, I just wish you were a little bit softer with me. Right? That'll keep me in my feminine type shit, right? Look, bitch. I'd rather be your rock, bitch, okay? Look, I'd rather be your rock, bitch, not your soft spot. Come on now. I'd rather be your rock, bitch. I know you want to be happy, bitch, but I'd rather you be accomplished. The game is watching. Yo, pimping ain't for everybody, P. Stop soliciting yourself. Stop soliciting yourself, P. In the name of posing to be chosen. Stop soliciting yourself. This for the internet, right? The bitches that's ready to choose. It's the ones that ain't saying nothing. You might think it's a spam page. You might, right? Stop playing. The bitch that's ready to choose. I'll be damn, I'm giving this nigga my money. He up here playing around with it. Come on. Pimps is seldom seen, okay? When you see the pimping, it's you thought you fucking saw the president. That's how it's supposed to be. To see the pimping? If you can't get chose with your game, then what you getting chose from? Something else. Something else. Just something else. The pimping and the hoeing alike is going to feel the conviction within the spirit. We got to stop blurring these lines, y'all. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Oh, we keep talking about pimping. And yeah, and then we going to always keep talking about this motherfucking pimping. That's the only thing that makes me feel any type of fucking relaxation. Okay? And this is another thing. Because I'm a firm believer in this. The game has to bless the pimping through the hoeing, right? In a sense, okay? So, I offer you this, P. Sometimes, the money could be a little funny, right? I know I'm saying it, but I gotta say it again. It's because what are you doing behind closed doors, P? Because the game won't let nobody make a mockery out of it. You can't be fucking with squares on the side or doing this or something behind closed doors while God bless them hoes hard they do, right? And you still get blessed because then what you showing the game. You could just do everything. It's the game where the square bitch wanted to get your attention and nah, bitch. You see what I'm saying? And then the game goes sends a trick to get the bitch attention. You see what I'm saying? That's how the game blesses. Bitch, you getting these tricks and this money. Why? Because I'm staying true to my pimping. That's why, look, if I ever knock it right, if I get a new bitch choose some different situation, right? I don't want, bitch, new phone, I don't want your phone, all your tricks, but your new tricks, bitch. I don't want nothing from your past, bitch. Nothing. Why? Because you're going to get better with me. Right? We can fully start from scratch, bitch. Okay? But you have to have confidence in your game. A bitch can't say she's coming with nothing but what, bitch? A clean slate, and you be willing to fucking sit down and follow the lessons, bitch. That's it. Because I got a whole bunch of lessons, bitch. And pimping. This is another thing. And I shouldn't sound like, it's going to sound crazy I'm about to say this, but I got to say this. Why? Because some of y'all, in the name of manipulation, then probably said some shit, did some shit, promised some shit, right? In the name of, right, thinking it was game at the time, but now it's backfiring. Okay, what you saying, Shove? The same way the pimping got to be able to accept that hoe is going to always see some tricks, right? It's the same way the bitch got to accept it's always going to be some hoes around this motherfucker, bitch. What's up, bro? I just checking out. It's always going to be some hoes, bitch, right? Don't ever have a hoe. Look, don't ever, if you have to feel like weird or insecure about bringing a new hoe or getting a new hoe, that's something went wrong. It shouldn't be a threat. I'ma knock a new bitch. That's like niggas saying, I'ma send you to the track for punishment, right? All right, bitch, you want me to knock another hoe? That should never, look, I ain't gonna lie, look. I'll be honest. Whatever I pimping before, right? Look, it's me being honest. I told the bitch that one time. Yeah, daddy. Ah, bitch. I'ma knock a new hoe. All right, about time, right? Oh, shit. That shit was funny. But like I say, bitch tell you, yeah, oh, shit. I was a bitch looking at you the whole time. And that's another thing. Look, and that's another thing. Look. One last time you have to do, I was playing, look. So you just said choose. Okay, I get it. However, when it comes to you better have a knocking tool, okay? You need to be able to go, knock a bitch, right? For sure, you better be knocking. But what I'm saying is it should never be nothing but encouragement when it comes to, getting a new student in your class. Okay? Let's be honest. Okay? To the hoeing. Bitch, you know what you doing. You know if you... See, hoes are so vicious. That's what I'm saying. Bitch, you know if you're trying to poke at, you know what I'm saying? If you're trying to see if anything else leak out the man other than some pimping, bitch. Bitch, you know if you're trying to be the best wife you could be, bitch. you know what you're doing, bitch. You see what I'm saying? That's another thing. Stop playing, bitch. If your honesty ain't there, stop playing, bitch. Because when you see this nigga's the pimping, bitch, your heart gonna be broke. Okay? Your heart gonna be broke, bitch. Why you playing? Why you trying to get the boyfriend out the pimping, bitch? You fucking bitch. You're doing everything right. But that's what the hoe's supposed to do, P. That's my thing. Stay pimping, nigga. And go back and forth. To get vicious. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. It ain't no such thing as a female pimp. But the counterpart of the pimping, in a sense, would be the hoeing. That's what I'm saying. It's the pimping. She's vicious too, nigga. Okay? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. Okay? Okay, y'all? It's the pimpin's job to keep the home strong. So, ho, stop playing, though. Okay? Stop playing, bitch. But if she not playing, then you stay hoeing, bitch, and you be that fly-ass bitch that you supposed to be for the pimping. But pimping, make sure you stay pimping. Don't blur the lines. Okay? Don't blur the lines. This the best woman that's the best hoe you had, nigga. I love this man. Now you love the pimping, bitch. Cause everything gotta be pimping. Yes, bitch. Cause everything, what else is there, right? I ain't replacing bitch with baby, right? Come on. It's our culture. It's name power. Look, on my pimping, I had a hoe, right? And something happened, right? She made a little mad move, whatever. So I saw her back in the street, right? Like a week later, okay? She walking down the street. Ah, yeah, bitch, right? Looking like the same thing that she was wearing when I had the bitch a week before, right? I said, damn, right? But I guess she had got, a new situation. I don't know. But, so, she's walking one way, and I was driving the opposite way, so I hit the circle, bam, did the U-turn, right? So she's walking in Big Lots parking lot. Robert Vince Sepulveda, Sherman Way. If anybody know the valley, right? So she walking through the Big Lots parking lot, I guess on the way to the check cashing place, right? So I screamed her, I yelled out her name, right? Whoa, right? She didn't turn around. So then I yelled out her square name, like her regular name, right? They said her square name. Whoa, right? That bitch still ignored the nigga, right? And I had a hoe would be in the car, right? So I'm like, all right. So I said, bitch. And the bitch turned around. She answered to bitch, right? I felt so square. I said, I didn't say that first, right? But it was name power, right? It was something spiritual in that bitch. You know what I'm saying? That got her to turn around. You see what I'm saying? So, we can't dilute or mix, or it'd be like mix it to fix it, right? That goes other than just money, right? Even just within just the proper conduct and etiquette within the game. We can't mix it to fix it. The bitch is the best. I was pimping this. That's just what, right? Yes. Because it's the pimping job to keep the home strong. The more, look, y'all listen to rap music all day. The minute you start listening to R&B too much, now the bitch want to sing. You see what I'm saying? In a sense. Okay? It ain't her fault. Don't blur the lines. Sometimes the thing is this, right? As a woman, you should be following my instructions as a man. As the hoeing bitch, you should be following the instructions of the pimping. It's a complete different thing. Have respect for my man. Have respect for this pimping. But I'm your woman. You my hoe. She's my woman. No, nigga. That's your hoe. So if you're not getting the benefits within the game, but you're getting your dinner cooked and your back rubbed, that's because you value the woman in her more than the hoeing the bitch was giving. People say stuff like, square bitches, right? And that's what I'm saying, we're in the game. Sometimes they say, oh, well, people could get in trouble or go to jail for mispimping, right? Sometimes people go to jail for being guilty. I'm guilty of pimping like a motherfucker, right? But in any criminal lifestyle, right? You could do your best. But these hoes, this is another thing. You niggas want to fire these bitches? You better stop firing these bitches. So look, send them bitches away. Or like they're going to the fucking prom. Okay? Because just like the square bitch getting mad at her boyfriend and calling the police because he fucking with it, right? It's the same way the square in the fucking fat asshole will fucking call the police on the pimping. Because he don't want to be with her no more. So is that mispimping? Or did you really pimp? The mispimping, right, would have had the bitch staying around probably. And now you're dead because of, right? Come on now. But don't nobody ever want to go through nothing. Don't nobody ever want to go through nothing behind the game. That's another thing. I don't believe that you can glorify anything if you ain't seen the other side of it. They say you ain't pimped till you pimped for it, lost it all, and then got it back again with your pimping. The first sign of trouble or danger, I don't want to pimp no more. Oh, I miss pimp the game. Nah. Like I say, sometimes people get injuries on the field. They might be out for a season, right? But when you pimping, whether jail, prison, distance, the prison P ain't over the pimping P. The prison P ain't over the pimping P. Right? And that's the beauty of the game. Because it gotta keep you pimping. The pimping's job is to keep the home strong. The pimping's job to keep the home strong. Let's stop blurring the lines. We gotta stop blurring the lines. Okay? All right? The game is watching. To the hoeing. Yes, the trick is gonna want the younger bitch, right? You're going to get older, bitch. That's just the cycle of life. Who's gonna preserve that prostitute? It's the pimping. The drugs, the liquor. That's poison. It's poison. Okay, so it's poison, so what's that mean? Okay, just know it's poison. In the sense it is. Remember, this is to the hoeing. And the pimping, look. The game. The thing about the game that's beautiful is the preservation, is the liveliness. You know, I saw a documentary the other day with Bishop Don Juan, right? I don't know how old he is, like 70s, right? But the bishop look good, right? Feel more slim, right? 80s, right? Feel the pimping, the game gonna keep you young. You see these hoes, right? Some older hoes looking young and still, right? That's the game. However, these people have taken care of themselves. Okay? Sometimes the new game, you need to get a bitch, right? Or a way you can guide her, right? Guide her to the gym every day. No, I'm just playing. But listen, look. And this is another thing too, right? Within the honesty, okay? Always watching as fire test purity of gold. Preacher, teacher in the game, and respectfully so. Come in the name of the game. Right. So this the thing, y'all. Okay? Prostitution is the oldest profession. It's going to go on forever. With the pimping, they call it something else now. But he's still the man for that woman. Still the man for that woman. Okay? Bitch. If you call yourself prostituting and you don't have the pimping, you're doomed, bitch. You're doomed. Because the trick is still gonna always be the trick. With the pimping, hey, bitch, you get one man. You get the one man who's dedicated himself to you, ho. That's what you don't get. The trick is always still gonna be a trick, bitch. The trick, listen. But that's why I don't feel sorry for bitches. Look, that's why we feel sorry for bitches. Listen, look. And this is another thing. Y'all might have had situations right in the past. One of you bitches might have had a situation in the past, but the situation wasn't pimping. You were giving somebody your money, but the situation wasn't pimping. So now, you're selfish, bitch. Or now, I'ma keep all my money. Or this, right? You could have had a situation where you had nothing but some pimping, bitch, but you chose the drugs instead. But you chose to choose the evil, bitch. You chose your habits, bitch. Let's talk about it. You chose your habits, bitch. You could have really had the pimping, bitch. So much of the pimping that he said to you, bitch. Hey, you know what a bitch told me one time? There's a bitch, right? I had in the past, right? She was like an alcoholic type bitch, right? And she said, me being an alcoholic is bigger than you, and it's bigger than me, and it's bitch. Excuse me? It's bigger than me, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no pint, right? Bigger than this pimping, though. But that's the whole point. Patron ain't, right? Come on. It's bigger than, bitch. Ain't nothing bigger than the game, ho. And ain't nothing bigger than this pimping, bitch. Utilize it, bitch. But people do what they want to do. People do what they want to do. Now I hear okay, it's bigger than us, bitch. But if the bitch ain't got the spirit of the game to where she could say, ain't nothing bigger than, come on. And I said, I got some more pimping to do. I got some more pimping to do. And that's the beautiful thing about this shit. Because there's no top to this. I said, I got some more pimping to do. I need game. I need God, right? Are you putting the spirit of the game in the bitch? Stop blurring the lines. Pimping's job to keep the home strong. Are you putting the spirit of the game in this bitch? Come on now. That's why I say it ain't no top to this shit, and I love it, because always some more to learn. Ain't no best pimp that ever did it. Ain't no nigga just doing all the pimping. Shit, minute you think you know it all. Well, shit, what, right? So ain't no top to this shit. I don't care how long a nigga pimping, right? It's always, right? That's how it go. That's what makes shit more beautiful and polished than that shit. Come on, you age like wine. Okay? That's where the seasoning come in. But you gotta stay raw. So you can be freshly seasoned. Okay? So you can have a variety of different tastes for any type of hoe. That's what you're pimping. Remember? 16 different dishes in the buffet, bitch. And they serving you all pimping, bitch. One might be a little salty. One might be a little sweeter, bitch. But it's all pimp. Come on now. Okay? You gotta put the spirit of the game in the bitch. It's your job to do that. Pimping. But she ain't gonna get it if she doesn't feel it or see it in the one that's supposed to be guiding her. That's what the reflection comes in. Oh, the hoe's a reflection of her man. The hoe's a reflection of the pimping, right? That's where that comes in. The reflection's gonna be the spirit of the game she has in her. That's why we like turnouts the best. You know, like the cartoon, it could be like a little, a bird, a little baby bird, right? Falls out the nest. You know what I'm saying? And a big grizzly bear, the bears come and look up the bird, and the bird, first person the bird sees the bear, mama, right? Thinking the bear's the mama, right? Okay, that's how it is with these, with the turnout. Pimping, right? You ain't got all them other distractions. Sometimes you be having these bitches that done seen bears and wolves and with tigers and whales and dolphins and everything else before she got to your pimping. Right? But no matter what the case, stop blurring the lines. It's the pimping job to keep the home strong. You gotta put the spirit of the game in the bitch. Okay? Now, I didn't mean to talk this long. However, the game, you know what I'm saying, is just, shit. If somebody want to come up, y'all can come up. As I start thinking of some other shit. But what I'm saying is real, y'all, okay? It's the pimping's job to keep the home strong. Y'all got to make sure y'all not playing little square games with each other. Right? Bitch, I'm not gonna argue with you back, bitch. I'm not gonna be the one, right? Bitch, that's square shit, bitch. Bitch, stop. If you got the pimping, bitch, don't get frustrated, bitch. Would you trying and poking and seeing if anything come out the nigga but some pimping, bitch? Then now you're getting less pimping, bitch. Why? Because you playing. Pimping know what you doing, bitch. Look, that's Miss Pimping. Look, I don't want the game to punish me, bitch, because I'm allowing you to misuse me. I'd rather purely work on a different situation in my honesty and purity within the game than to pacify your bullshit, bitch. When I know you know better. Okay? It's the pimping's job to keep the home strong. You want to be happy, bitch? Be accomplished. And then see your happiness come. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. That little bitch who out there running around behind the trick all day, she just insecure because she don't believe that there's a man that does really value her for who she naturally is. Okay. Yes, bitch, you're worth it, bitch. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. You know what? You know how you keep the hoeing strong? As well, right? It's like this. This is another thing. I don't think that, anybody would agree with, I'd be like, okay, you can have 2, 3, 4, you'd rather have 10, what they say, I'd rather have, wait, what did they say, I'd rather have one, they're a solid bitch than 10 funky cock hoes, right? Or some shit like that, right? And I used to be like, shit, but one could get it done, right? But what I'm saying is this, right? Is you really pimping if you only just having one hoe? That's like doing a disservice to the game, in a sense, right? Is your pimping is limited to one hoe, right? And I'm not encouraging, just start getting hoes. No. Ain't no rush. But don't get comfortable within your pimping. Your pimping can't be bought either, P. Your pimping can't be bought. Your game could be though. No, I'm just playing. Buy some game, bitch. No. But listen, the pimping can't be bought. That's selling your soul. You can't sell your soul to the money even within the game. Even when your hoe was giving it to you, you could still, come on now. I used to be, one of my favorite lines was, I don't accept fat cash. That's fat cash, right? I accept that and buy a new tire. My tire might pop. That type shit, right? Bring the money to me purely, baby. Bitch, right? Bring the money to me purely. Bring it to me out of honesty, bitch. Because that it hits different, right? The vibe will be how you want it, bitch. The game might give me some new game just out the blue to fucking tell your ass, bitch. Who the fuck knows, bitch? But what I do know is this. You can't pay me for disrespect, bitch. You can't pay me and say I'm giving him money, so he got to deal with this. As long as he slept in money, then he got to deal with this. Do you choose the money over your pimping? That's what I'm saying. Do you choose the money over your pimping? But you can't come in the door, here, take this money, but I didn't take your instruction. Me and Lou used to talk about, right? Do hoes really care about the money? You hear someone, hey, you goddamn, I care about the motherfucking money. Who don't care about the money? Listen. And that's what makes them so vicious. A hoe, look, I'll offer y'all this too, right? Y'all ask these hoes, right, how they got in the game, like what made them start, okay? You might hear a bitch say, oh, well, I met a dude and he introduced me, right? You might hear a bitch say some shit like, my sister was doing it, right? You might hear a bitch say this, oh, because I knew I could fuck good. Watch that bitch. That's the bitch you gotta watch, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, because I'm good at what I do. What you mean? I know I can fuck. All right, bitch. But what's my point? Y'all know there's bitches that'd rather die, live under a freeway, in a tent, garbage train, anything, than to sell some pussy, right? There's some bitches that's just not doing it. But what's my point? For the ones that do, right? It's the pimping job to keep the woman strong. Why are you doing it, bitch? What's the real reason? Okay? Because especially if you was doing it before me, what's the real reason? How'd you get started in the game? Because you like to fuck, bitch? Because those ones is the ones that really don't care about the money. Those ones is the ones that you get the instructions to get more money. And for some reason, they just want to keep charging the same price, right? Come on now. Why? Because now the money's just a fucking benefit for them being able to be an info. The money ain't the reason now. Now that's just the bonus in a sense. That's the getting the lollipop out after the fucking dentist appointment. Hey, look, that's vicious too. Y'all ever realize that? You go to the dentist and they give you candy when you leave? That's crazy, huh? See? Go to the dentist and they give you candy. That's crazy. They give you the same thing that fucked your shit up. Right? Come on now. Is that bitch giving you candy? Pete, look at the bitch giving you candy after you left the dentist. You thought she fixed your pimping, but she left you with some more. Come on, man. Right? The bitch can't buy your pimping. What are you accepting? Watch this. What you accepting the money for? Now, nigga, you want to pimp? Y'all niggas want to pimp? Y'all want to play with me? What you accepting the money for? Look, did you rob the bitch? No, are you hustling her? Why are you accepting this money? What'd you do for this? Right? Come on. What'd you do for this? Right? GB Stacks. What'd you do for the money, nigga? Did you pimp for it? Right? Did you give her some pimping? See, anything, look, I'll say pimp because, right? But the ing is where it counts. Oh, yeah, you can still be a pimp without no hoes. You're just not pimping. So what is that? A non-active pimp? Come on now. I don't want the hoe. I want the hoeing, bitch. Right? Come on now. Okay? Stop blurring the lines. Oh, I don't have a problem doing, yeah, everything. Do you have to call me a hoe so much? I don't want to be, shut up, bitch. Let's still didn't call her a hoe, right? But no, right? Yes, hoe. Matter of fact, about to get your name changed, right? But that's the thing. It's the culture. We can't change that. That's what I'm saying. Don't blur the lines. It's name power. It's game power, right? Remember I told you. I had to call the bitch I had to call her 3 times. It was the 3rd time she answered the bitch. She didn't answer her whole name. She answered her government. She answered the bitch. That's a true story. All cultures got their languages. Heavy's the head that wear the crown. You got these people on these platforms, right? What they want to talk about. Back in the day, shit. You got these people on these platforms, what they want to do. Everything but the pimping, right? They make an excuse and say they doing it for the platform. Come on, now. Everything but the pimping. But then when it comes to, when it gets hot, right? When the going gets, then they want to what? I'm just the pimping. Shut up, nigga. You got people on other platforms calling themselves elevator, right? And feeling, oh, it ain't smart to be the pimp. Look, let me tell you, look, I'm going to let y'all know this too. When it comes to this pimping, right? I'm going to talk about Sharp from No Jumper. Like Sharp, right? I ain't never been in a room to where everybody didn't want to be the pimping. When the pimping come, everybody want to be the pimping. The pimping don't go and change into something else. That ain't pimping. That ain't pimping. Wherever the pimping is, everybody want to be like the pimping. Stop Stop blurring the lines. There ain't no crime in being a pimp. You can stand in front of any police station. I'm a pimp. They can't arrest you. Heavy's the head that wear the crown. And this is another thing. Ain't no coming back to the game. Ain't no, oh, I'm pimping and whoop-de-whoop. And then now for a couple, 3-4 years, you did some other shit, didn't work out. And now you come back to, yeah, still some pimping. No, fuck that. Because you did a whole lot of no pimping the whole way through. Or what'd you do? Use the game to get you to where, what? The pimping ain't never been no stepping stone. This ain't like the music business. Oh, rap is just a stepping stone to get you to another level. Or just a stepping stone. No, that ain't how the pimping work. The pimping the stone that you step on, you break your fucking foot. Come on now. Okay? The pimping's the stone you stand on top of and be higher than anybody else standing on stones. Okay? Come on now. All right? Stop blurring these lines. You could do anything in the world with your pimping. So just grow the pimping. But you don't call it not pimping. You don't stop pimping. Just grow the pimping. You can't come back to the game once you leave it. I didn't make the rules. Well, put it like this. You can't come back to the pimping once you leave it. Okay? Heavy's the head that wear the crown. Okay? Now, I know it's entertainment for a lot. I know this is a lifestyle. I get it. Sometimes I get a little nervous. I get a little murky in them waters. I get it. I get it. But stay pimping. And that's how she gonna stay hoeing. Learn, P. Be intelligent. The same way that hoe, she's Superwoman. Well, who the fuck do you think the Superman is? And I'm speaking to myself too. I'm not speaking at nobody. I'm speaking for sure. I'm speaking to myself. Because I'm feeling conviction in certain ways. Because like I say, when you really pimping, you could get a little comfortable. To be honest. Right? Okay, y'all. Okay. Y'all hear me? Y'all still following me? The game ain't gonna never let you down, okay? But we gotta go through some things. And that's the problem. People want big rewards and blessings, but they don't want to go through shit. Sometimes the pimping going to prison or something happening, right? Could be the last infinity stone that a nigga had to get. You see what I'm saying? Because the game gonna want to see if it ain't going good for you. You gonna turn your back on me? Or is it only just good when it's good? Because I'm a testimony. Wherever the game goes, like you know what I say, if God is with me, I don't care where I go, because God is with me, so you should. It's the same thing with the game. When you staying true, allow the game to show you. Go through the murky areas. Allow the game to show you. If you keep the game with you, then It's going to keep you pimping. It's going to keep you hoeing. Allow the game to show that no matter what happens, that's who you are. Okay? You ain't gotta go everywhere you send the bitch. Pimps up, out the way, hoes down. Look, them hoes been way more places than I've been. Come on now. Be secure. This is how you grow your shit. But bitch, if I tell you in the morning, make sure you have this done by 9 o'clock, even if it was just taking the dog out, right? For example. And you don't do it, bitch. That's not motivating me to give you some instructions to send you on the other side of the country, bitch. Because the instructions is for your safety. If you're going to tell me something, right? If a bitch going to tell me something like, oh, well, alcoholism, right, is bigger than us both. Like, it's a big issue, right? Bitch, for sure, I'm not sending you up in this fucking meeting, bitch, where there's going to be nothing but flowing of alcohol and people spiking punches, bitch, and shit, and you're not strong enough to not drink, bitch. And now your shit is spiked and you done blacked out and got something happened to you, bitch. Because, right, come on now. Ain't nothing bigger than your pimping, P. Ain't nothing bigger than it. And the only thing bigger than her hoeing is the pimping. The game is bigger than both y'all, and what's bigger than that? God, right? It's God, the pimping, the hoeing, and everything under that. Stop challenging the man that you're paying. Bitch, don't make no sense. Or you just giving some money. See, look, that's how you could tell. If a bitch is paying, look, okay, look, so I love the game. How she paying your pimping show? By her giving you the money, no, and her following your instruction. If I gave you the day off, bitch, and you made no money today, you could have paid me more than you ever paid me by doing everything I told you to do, bitch. By following all the instructions that I gave you 2 years ago, bitch. That's a go for every day, right? Come on now. You done paid me the greatest, bitch. Okay? Because that's how I know that you believe in me. That's how I know you believe in me, bitch. That's the only way I know you believe in me. That's the only way I know that you're hearing from the right voice, bitch. Don't blur the lines. Remember I used to say this, y'all? Okay, look. You told the bitch, all right, bitch. You plan to take the bitch out for a day. Okay? Y'all on the way to the restaurant. This shit been planned for 2 months. Y'all on the way for the restaurant. Go in, looking good, smelling good. Pulled up to the valet. Gave him some other money because you want to keep your keys. Park the car where you want to park. That's how I do. You know what I'm saying? Give him some money, park my own shit, keep the keys right. You're going up inside the restaurant. You done made reservations. You're about to open the door to the restaurant. And the phone rings. It's her phone. It's her business phone, right? The phone rings. Does she answer it? Look, but she do answer it, right? To tell her regular that she'll call him later, right? Do you have her go get the money in the name of the game? Oh, P, you gonna take the bitch out to letting the bitch get your money? Or you still gonna continue on with the night? What do you choose? What do you choose? The money's calling. Well, nah, bitch, we gonna go on with these plans. Oh, that ain't the pimping, man. Fuck, they take the bitch out another time. Well, then now you showed her what's more valuable. The money? No, that trick. That trick. Can the trick buy you from... Come on now. When you could have went in the restaurant, had the dinner, and left, and what? She met a new trick. Okay? Anything that you stop, that you planned to do, in the name of, well, I don't get the money. See, now I'm going to sound like a contradiction. So we said don't blur the lines. You put the game first with the whoop, right? Well, getting the money will be putting the game first. But continuing what you was doing first is putting your pimping first. Okay? That's what she's gonna respect. Fuck that money, bitch. I had plans, bitch. Right? Because I didn't get ready for the trick to fucking call my hoe, and now, right? I got this couple $100 here, pimping, wait a minute, and get this. Fuck that trick, right? Because now, watch this. What's the trick controlling? Can the trick control your pimping with his money through your hoe? BK inside what that rose. I got the buddy today. Did you have a plan today though? BK, did you have a plan today though? Look, did you have the plan today? Okay. Because that's all I'm saying, y'all, right? And like I said, it's just an example, right? For sure, bitch, go get the money. But what I'm saying is, it's a difference between putting the game first, like the bitch seeing you put the game over your pimping. Remember, it's God, the game, the pimping, the hoeing. She can't get to the game until she get through your pimping. So if she see you choosing the game first, then she's going to be trying to choose the game and hop over your pimping. Okay, let me give you another example. Niggas talking about they turn bitches out, right? And I say, well, did you turn out the bitch to the game? Or did you turn out the bitch to the pimping? That's what I say, right? That's another example. She could only get to the game through the pimping. And we got to stop blurring the lines. We got to stop blurring the lines. All right, y'all? Thank the game for the little things. Thank the game for keeping y'all safe. That type of shit. Okay, the bitch might not have made the money you wanted to make, but thank the game the bitch ain't you know, she didn't get choked out. The bitch didn't make the money. Okay, well thank the game that you fucking when your mama called you and said that she almost got in a car accident and she thanking God. Okay? And they say to whom much is given, much is right. How to unlock the blessings if you don't feel like they coming? Are you taking care of yourself? Remember, the one in the room right next door, they waiting, dressed, ready to go. The one on the track, right? Happy. Versus what? The bitch sitting in a towel. Versus what? I fuck these tricks and all that type shit. Who the gang gonna bless? who the gang gonna bless. We gotta stop blurring the lines. It's name power. Call that bitch a bitch. You see what I'm saying? It's pimping. It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. That little bitch that's quiet, that's the one to watch. That little bitch that's quiet, right? That's the one to watch. So you got watchers, you got lookers, then you got observers. You might think the bitch is just sitting there looking quiet or watch her being quiet while the bitch is on a cold observation. Okay? All right? It's the pimping's job to keep the hoeing strong. You don't have to go outside of the pimping to grow the pimping. Y'all on the internet trying to be seen for these hoes? Remember, the ones that's watching is the ones you're never going to see. The ones that you want is the ones on them little spam pages or the ones that you think is just nothing. Those be the ones. Because even if she don't want to be trying to look for someone over the internet, right? God bless her little heart. She still trying to stay in pocket the best way she can by what? Being incognito. But she's watching. Damn, you just give your time to anybody. Right? It's the pimpin's job to keep the hoeing strong. It's another thing, bitch. Oh, look, this is another thing. Y'all gotta be careful with this. Now watch this. Now, grow the pimping. So, say the pimp now. You'll have these hoes, right? Some of them, okay? You know, say if the pimp want to start a, business or do something, where he's working for, just do something else, right, that he get money from. And you might be trying to get a bitch some instructions to help you with your venture, okay? And you might be seeing resistance. Sometimes these bitches be worried that if you are more successful in your business, then now they ain't got nothing to offer you. So you'll hear a bitch telling you, right? No, Dad, all you gotta do is I don't want you to do that. All you gotta do is, right? But deep down, it's her insecurity. See, it gets vicious because you be thinking like, well, damn, that's the type of hoe I just want to hold it. That have me keep my feet up. That I ain't got to do nothing else but, right, pimp in a sense. But what I'm saying is, or, damn, how come, she listening to this, she listening to that, she listening to this. But when it's pertaining to this, that's going to help me with what I'm trying to do. That's going to produce money. Right? Why is there resistance? Because she feel like that'll replace her. You see what I'm saying? It's because she's going to feel like that will replace her. So to the bitch. No, bitch. These are things that's going to help keep your hoeing going. Okay? These ventures and all these things that I'm trying to get you to help me with, bitch, ain't to replace you, bitch. It's to keep you here. It's to keep you here, bitch. Help me grow your hoeing. It's only so much of your prostitution that's gonna, right? Let me help you. Help me help you, bitch. But what I'm saying, y'all, is this. Sometimes that just be what it is, right? Why the bitch give me some resistance? How come, right? It be this shit like that. I ain't finna have this business you trying to run or trying to do, replace, but how would they feel like that? Is when you only think that, show them that their value is the money that they give you. If all they think that, is worth anything is the money, then that's when you run into these problems. That's why I value the bitch following the instructions. Okay? Because that's how you get to see your pimping. That's the only way. I give you the play, you execute it, and we win. Looks like pimping to me. I give you the play, you do what you want to do, bring me back the money, because you were a prostitute before you met me, right? But did she just give you some money, or did she coming back and pay your pimping? How are you able to see your glory? How are you able to see your glory? That's why pimping, you know, the ones, you know, you out there and you sitting there, you know, you collecting the money from, you know, the bitch, you know, she coming back with the money, but you know you really ain't, you know, what she just posting and do, come on now. But she just giving you the money, giving you, come on now. Then little by little, it's, she calling you big head, right? Little by little, it's, let me drive. Little by little, it's, but I really want to eat this type shit, right? Shut up, nigga, take this money, nigga. You ain't give me what? Now you look, now you really working for her. Look, now you just her just fucking assistant. In the sense you come on now. Were you assisting her with? You don't know. You don't know. Because you don't even know what she's paying you for. Why? Because you know you didn't give her nothing to pay. Oh, she paid me because she liked me. Okay, well, she didn't pay you for the pimp, right? And this is how you'll be unfulfilled. This is when you get knocked from some pimping. You don't know what the fuck just happened. This is how if you do try to fire a bitch, she has no problem leaving. You ain't giving her nothing of value. And it's not dick. So remember, people value things that's rare. Let's get back rare again. Let's get exclusive again. Oh, but you want to be seen, right? Come on now. That's the hoe's job. Okay, you want to be heard, P? But what you saying? But what you saying? It's the pimpin's job to keep the hoeing strong. We got facts, truth, and honesty. People gonna scream, that's facts. Facts ain't the same as the truth. I'm telling the truth. Or are you being honest? Okay. The game is watching. Honesty, I would say, is the truth when only you and God know, right? Honesty is the truth between you and God. God knows, right? That's honesty. The game is watching your honesty. I can't tell you if you're being honest with the game. In any game, you gotta go through something. In any game. How did we love all our champions? Because they didn't quit when adversity came. Because they didn't quit in an injury or when times got a little spooky, right? They didn't quit. Okay? I'm not wishing nothing bad on nobody. However, the game will present things to you the same way God will present things, only to test your faith. To test your faith. okay? And what's gonna keep you through and keep you secure and confident is your honesty with you in the game. You know you ain't supposed to be get out back to the game, right? You know you ain't supposed to be dealing with no hoe. Be honest. Bitch, you know you a square for real and you trying to play like, come on, be honest, bitch. How do I grow my pimping show? Grow your knowledge. Everything, you're not going to say everything. But this what makes the game look even more, like it makes it even more fun and exciting, okay? Just imagine if you did have a bitch, right? Just imagine if you did have a bitch, right? That did whatever you told her to do. That's a cold extension of a person. If you had a bitch that did whatever you told her to do, but you're telling her the right things, right? And she's just listening. Come on now. Just imagine that. Bitch, imagine how you ain't gotta think so much, bitch. If you just utilize what you're paying for. Because, bitch, if you following instructions in your honesty, bitch, and pimping, you so trying to get that bitch some instructions in your honesty. On accident, you'll be blessed. Okay? On accident, the game will show you some grace. On accident, you might have gave the bitch some instructions to charge $200, but because you was honest about that too, the trick might have had the bitch say, bitch, you're worth $1,000. Okay? And give her that. All right? That's the game. But we got to stop blurring the lines. We got to stop blurring the lines. Because that's what's causing the confusion. That's what's making it not, as powerful, okay? That's why it's so refreshing when you do hear the pimping without the delusion. Okay? And like I say, we are trying to find a better way. Should be. But one thing that's never gonna stop is prostitution. That's never gonna stop. And the only man that'll ever be for her is the pimping, not the trick. Why you want to be seen so much pimping? Why you want to be seen so much? That hoe you want don't want to see you. Come on, right? But she for sure want to hear what you got to say, though. She for sure want to hear what you got to say. Okay, I'll offer y'all this. So we have senses, right? We have the sense of sight, smell, taste, touch, and hearing. Those are the main ones, right? So I offer y'all this. With those 5 senses, okay? Denero, what's up? What would y'all say would be the strongest sense, right? So you got the sense of hearing, smell, taste, sight, and touch, right? What do you say is the strongest sense? JG the General, Rich Bob, Erica Marie, what's the deal? Unpopular Binky. What would y'all say the strongest sense is? Okay, well, look, I ain't got time to wait. So, look, I offer y'all this. The strongest sense will be the sense of touch. Sight touches the eyes. Sound touches the ears. Taste touches the tongue. Smell touches the nose, right? So it's the touch, the physical, right? Well, not physical, but the touch, right? Meaning this. A bitch could feel you without seeing you. She could feel you without smelling your cologne. Come on now. She could feel you without tasting. Come on now, right? Because you touching her. You touching her senses with your game. That's the conviction. The same way, like I say, the hoe that you want for your pimping, is the hoe that can hear you. She knows that's her God speaking to her. Not you being God, okay? But remember, how else she gonna hear God's voice, right? Did Adam give you the right instructions, right? So she gotta hear it through you. But that's how you know. If it take anything else than the bitch hearing you, then you got a little bit more work to do, right? But we all got work to do. But that's a bitch that's choosing. That's the bitch that's choosing. Fully choosing. Okay? Now, let's do a little recap, okay? I know I said a lot. Remember, there could be some times in the game where the money might get a little funny. How do you get past that barrier? Give thanks to the game. Give thanks for everything but the money. Okay? When the last time y'all told the game, thank you? How do you get past the little barrier? Check what you're doing behind closed doors, P. Because the game's watching. That's the honesty. Okay, your shit is straight. All right, bitch. The game's watching. Meaning this, look. Okay, so you telling me that, I can go out, see a trick, didn't follow the instructions, but get the money and come back and give all the money to the pimping, and I still did something wrong? Yes, bitch. For sure you did. Don't let these hoes question you. These hoes shouldn't be telling you why, asking you why, or you see what I'm saying? That's doubt. Don't explain to a bitch why. It's okay, if you're giving the bitch some game, then explain to her, for sure give her all the explanations in that type of sense, or explain, right? But what I'm saying, or teach, right? But what I'm saying is this. If you giving the bitch some game and it's why, come on now. If you're giving some bitch and right, that's doubt. And you better not be answering the bitch why in order to get her to do it. Damn, bitch, I have to tell you why to get you to do it, bitch. If I told you why, that would have made the magic not work. The only thing that made it work is I didn't have to tell you why, and you just went, bitch. You just listened. You know what it'd be like? If I tell you, I gotta kill you, right? Come on, bitch. If I tell you, when I get the money, bitch. Why? Because that's conditional. What if you didn't like my reason, bitch? Then would you not have did what I instructed? I don't know why the game told me to tell you this, bitch. Right? It just dropped in my soul and my paper here. Bitch, do this, bitch. Yeah, bitch. But you asking me why, you might have to make me question the game. And ask the game why, right? Come on, bitch. Sit back and be easy. But do you got instructions for the bitch? If the bitch gotta ask you why, because last time she did what you told her to do, it didn't work out and some other shit happened. You know what I'm saying? The bitch gotta ask you why? You know what I'm saying? Shit, right? Okay? All right? We gotta stop blurring these lines. It's the pimpin's job to keep the hoeing strong. For sure, the game is alive and thriving. Y'all just lost the game. Get it? And the game is in you. See? The pimpin' ain't ever gonna die. How the pimpin' gonna die? How the pimpin' gonna die? The hoeing ain't gonna ever die. How the hoeing gonna die? But it could get a little blurry, okay? It could get a little, it might not have the same spice it has, right? Now that's something we can do with. We gotta stop blurring these lines. That's my woman, that's your hoe. That's my man, that's the pimping. Oh, you keep saying pimp, oh, this is okay, well then the heavy's the head the word, then you ain't, right? Oh, well, I'm going to go on this podcast, I'm going to do this show, and I'm going to take off the pimping in front of the squares and start blending in with squares. When squares supposed to be blending, trying to be the pimping. That's how you know it was never in these niggas. That's how you know it was never in these niggas. You can't come back once you leave. It ain't like the hoe that could come right. You blow up on a pimping, P. You can't come back to this pimping. You can't. Because you never had to leave it. And if you didn't have enough game to grow it, then was it pimping? That's why y'all can't be misled by someone's money and use someone's money as a testament to their pimping, right? You don't know what they did or how they got that money, right? You don't know if they was paid for their pimping or if the bitch just gave them some money because she was trying to buy the pimp. Come on now. Or y'all really want to get vicious? That hoe's really your trick. Y'all want to play? Are you pimping on a hoe? Or are you the hoe for that trick? The trick being the bitch. P going too far calling the pimping a hoe. I ain't calling the pimping a hoe. I'm talking about the man that's getting paid for something other than pimping. The macking asshole, that tricking asshole. Hey, right, come on now. What you getting paid for? Instruction is for your safety, bitch. I'm not trying to rain on your parade because I don't want you to drown in fucking a storm of liquor, bitch. I don't want to rain on your parade, bitch, because I don't want you putting anything in your nose. I know you want to be happy, bitch. But those are the things that make you happy. But your happiness ain't real, right? Feel accomplished, bitch. Feel proud. Feel victorious. Would you rather feel happy or would you rather feel victory? Come on, bitch. Because you get the victory, then you're going to be happy. Pimpin'. We the ultimate, man. Stop complaining. You're supposed to go through shit. Stop trying to make a hoe feel sorry for you for whatever reason. It's not mannish. Well, it is mannish, right? Stop trying to make a hoe, right? The game is watching. Now watch this. You got the bitch, right? Remember, she's in the middle. You don't know how these bitches really thinking. She don't have to be with the trick, but know she got more game than this nigga professing he's some pimping. And she just, like, who do you think she'd rather be with, right? She could still be the homie with a pimp, but she has more game. She's not listening. She's paying the money to just sit there and accept it. But at least you don't have to be with a trick, right? Okay, what you saying, Shove? This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Hoes are, you got to give these hoes more credit, okay? In the sense of this. A bitch will test you in ways like this. Remember, like Snoop said it a long time ago. First they want to earn your man, learn your man, then they want to burn you, right? A bitch want to earn you, but now she's learning you. Now she's learning you. Remember, she's paying for the class, right? But have you had them students? Y'all seen them students before get up and cuss the teacher out, right? Get up and tell the teacher what the teacher don't know. Question the teacher, right? It's some students that are sitting back observing. Look, and it could have been the student that was testing the teacher and was actually right. Now the bitch that's in the cut observing, right? The little Instagram bitch behind the fake account that you never seen. She's looking at that teacher and said, "Oh, that teacher was wrong." Even if the teacher didn't notice that, the other student noticed the other student prove him wrong. The one that's in the cut, damn, that teacher wrong, that teacher ain't. But she wasn't going to be disruptive and confront the teacher. That's that other hoe you got, P, okay? You know that bottom you claiming? That, look, that's the student trying to question. Come on now. Come on now. Instructions. Y'all might knock a new hoe, right? That's been in the game. Okay? Y'all gotta watch this. What about the bitch? And I don't care, you know, I'm so pimping, I could tell. Nah, y'all can't. Listen, what about the bitch that's been in the game longer than you, right? When she comes to your situation Do you expect her to tell you everything that she knew and what she's learned through her experiences? When she comes to your situation, do you think it'll be smarter for her to act like she knows less about the game than she does to see how much you know? Damn, I might not gotta work this hard. The last pimp I was with had me doing this. I had to give him all the money, right? Where this, right? Come on now. He was diligent. He made sure this, I couldn't pull this over his, right? Come on now. But she's acting like she's just so green. Okay? You gotta watch that. You gotta watch that. And it's a lot of times it's them bitches that you gotta do a double check and be like, bitch, you some hoe, nothing, bitch, right? You did this before, right? I'm telling y'all. Remember the bitches in the middle. Look, the bitch with the wrong intentions, think about how fly a bitch could feel. I got the trick over here eating out the palm of my hands, and I'm doing circles around the pimping over here. Right? Right? Y'all gotta watch that. Them the ones that's tucking, be a bitch paying 2 niggas for all you know. Okay? All right? That's why I say with me, like I say, a bitch come from another situation. I don't want your clothes, bitch. We don't need your phone, but we're starting fresh. Fuck your ID and everything else too, really, bitch. Why? Because you need to see that you can start from nothing with my pimping, bitch. I don't want you to have to give anything else credit. Right? The game gonna bless that, because doing that, you're really putting your faith in your game and the game. Right? I'm gonna be honest, right? Just within my time of the game, I haven't had a hoe before. Okay? New bitch I knocked, right? And she didn't have nothing. But she didn't have nothing, okay? And I don't know how y'all gonna feel about what I'm saying, but I'm just gonna be honest, right? Just within my game. She didn't have nothing, right? So she needed to do her hair. Took the bitch to the bitch, learn how to steal some gel. For real. Learn how to take this jam, go in the bathroom, bitch, at CVS, and get your hair. Come on, start it from the beginning. Yeah, I could have. Come on now. But she respected it later. Right? I wasn't like, oh, I don't want to look like you can't buy the bitch from just get her started. Like I say, I'm just being honest. The bitch didn't come. No, I knocked the dude fat. Wait. Come on, bitch. We're going to start from 0, bitch. I'm going to thug it with you, bitch. I'll stand in front of the camera. Come on now. Because that's part of the story. Right? That's part of the story. Shit. Come on. Okay. The more faith you have in your game is the faith that you use, right, to get a bitch the instructions. However, the more faith that you have in your game, everybody's got to do their job. That's it. Everybody's got to do their job. God, the game, pimping, the hoeing, everything under that. Hoe, it's not negotiable. It's never hoeing in any type of way to not follow instructions. How about that, bitch? There's never any type of way that you will get credit for hoeing when not following instructions. You'll always be wrong. I don't care how much money you bring back, bitch. If you don't follow, you're not the hoeing. Because pimping, you can't make a bitch do nothing. You can't make a bitch follow your instructions. You know what I'm saying? But that's where the submissiveness comes in. And submission, right? Submit to the mission. So, bitch, if you get corrected, bitch, That shouldn't throw your whole fucking day off now, bitch. So now it's like you got the pimping feeling like, damn, I don't want to chop the bitch or do wrong because last time I did it, the bitch didn't make the money for the rest of the day. So fuck. And that's your little manipulation punk ass way, bitch, of what? Getting your way or else, bitch. Here come them quotas. It's quota time, right? Come on now. So everybody just be honest with the game. Remember, that's behind closed doors. Be honest with the game. Pimping. You putting, like I said, I ain't gonna say you putting pressure, but fuck it. That's the word I want to use. You putting pressure on a bitch to make sure she makes some money, right? But if you're not giving her other game to grow the money, but she got that pressure on her, she might want to kiss some lips instead of kissing the dick and get some more money from the trick. And not tell you. You got that little hoe who got in the game because she's good at what she does. That's where you grow her game. Let me show you how to do it without getting laid on your back with the trick over your bitch, right? Let me show you how to do it without letting the trick hold his nut and wait. And right? When the trick is with you, bitch, he's experiencing you. He don't own you for the time, bitch. If he don't like your experience, he doesn't have to see you again. Bitch, you're not a rental car. You're not a fucking room to where, let the room service clean it, right? It ain't, the trick is keeping me or the trick has me, bitch. You're mine for my time. No, you're not, bitch. He should be happy he even qualified to even see you. He has to be happy he even qualified to see you, bitch. Hey, honey, are you free? I'm not free, but I'm available, right? I could be, right? Possibly. Come on now. You go in dealing with a trick for a certain amount of time, he's paying you that money. He want to extend time. Charge more than you charge for the first hour, bitch. Whether you don't have nothing set up or not, bitch, the trick don't know that. Oh, there for 1 hour, 300. One extend. The next hour should be 400, bitch. For example. One extend again. Well, now it's 500, trick. Why? Come on now. Just some game. And you'll get the money. Okay? Because the trick is looking at it like a hobby or business. See, everybody has different views and perspectives within the game, right? So the trick is looking at the bitch a certain way. The bitch is looking at the trick a certain way. The pimp is looking at the bitch a certain way. The bitch is looking at the pimp in a certain way. The pimp is looking like the trick, right? At the trick a certain, right? So everybody has their different ways that they're looking at each other within the game. The money comes from the trick. That's not rocket science. But you have to let the bitch know she's getting the money from your game, not from the trick. Whew, there we go. Because if she thinks she's getting the money from the trick, then the trick becomes more valuable. Even if it's in the name of that's where I'm getting my money from. If every time if I have to walk up to this fucking machine and wipe it down with polish every day, but I can keep getting the money out of this, then that machine, that's the most, I'm going to keep that machine clean and polished all day long. If it rains, I'm running back to the machine to clean it, right? That's the trick. Because she going to run to the trick, even if it's just because it keeps getting the money. However, it ain't the machine, bitch. It's the one that gave you the game to put it in the machine to get it out, right? That's what I'm saying. That's why she needs to value your game. Because without the game, then I won't get no gain out of this trick. That's the importance of the game and the instructions you give. Because she'll put her value in that, not where she's getting the money out of. She's getting the money from utilizing your game out the trick. But if you're not giving her anything to utilize, right? Or value to where if she's not with you no more, she can't say, oh, fuck. Now I'm back to my basic numbers type shit, right? If she can't say that, that's what I have her value in the trick more. Even if it's not the trick per se, but just based on that's where she's going to get the money from. So I ain't got to listen to the pimp and follow his instructions, no nothing. I'm doing fine with this little that I'm getting out the trick. So the trick comes first, even if it's the money comes first. But psychologically, that's the man that she's going to reverence. It's critical, y'all. That's why she needs to be paying for your game. That's why she needs to be paying for your instructions, because that's where the value is. Y'all hear what I'm saying? That's what it is. Explain, bitch. I don't feel like no pimping, bitch. I don't feel like the fucking Phil Jackson, bitch. If when I tell you to fucking run this play, you don't run it, bitch. If every time I fucking, I can't think of no football coach, but if I give you a play, bitch, and you're running audibles every goddamn time, bitch. Get off my team, okay? But if the bitch is running audibles and she keeps scoring, then what happens? Does that mean you're not the pimping? No. Like I said, you can't make a bitch, right? Does that mean she's not the hoeing? No. What's it mean, Shove? She might have more game than you. Now we go to this level. She might have more game than you. Come on now. So let me ask you what you think then, bitch. That's what makes it legal, right? Let me ask you what you think, bitch, right? And I'll agree with you, right? But let me ask you what you think. Come on now. The bitch might have more game than you, but that's okay. You know, a lot of the pimping, right? They got introduced to the game from a bitch. To be honest. You hear a lot of pimps, how you good in the game, right? You'll hear a lot say, oh, you know what I'm saying? Said a bitch told me that, right? A bitch. The bitch might have a little more game. But that's a blessing to your pimping. That's a blessing to your pimping. But I get it, y'all. It's hard. Like I say, I'm the type, bitch, look, a bitch come with good credit, and I found out her credit got good from another situation. Bitch, we put this credit to trash, bitch, and I'll build it back up again. Right? Now, we could put the perspective on it. Well, shit, we had to pimp and bless the pimper. Shit, that's good. You know, okay, I get it. You know what I'm saying? But that's just, you know, I get like that sometimes. Shit, I don't know. My Scorpio ways. Yeah, bitch. We're starting from scratch, bitch. Fuck what they do. Say, I don't know. Right? But that's always worked the best for me. Why? Because the bitch has felt her security in that. The bitch felt her security in that. She felt the confidence. She felt the belief. And the game ain't never let me down. The game ain't never let me down. Okay. Anybody glorifying this shit ain't never been through nothing. I'm not glorifying nothing. I'm just giving it to y'all straight. and well-rounded, right? And all that is sharp and everything else, okay? I'm just giving it to y'all straight, just in the sense of this, right? There's no gray area when it comes to this, y'all. And I'm guilty of it because, like I say, you know, we all want to do better. We all want to, you know what I'm saying? And I'm the first one people be like, it is what it is. Well, it ain't what it ain't, right? And I don't even like talking like it is what it is. I don't even like talking like that. But the game is what is. Pimping is that. Hoeing is that. Anything other than that is something else. And that's why you're getting something else. You didn't have to whisper in her ear when you was fucking, I love you. That wasn't needed, P. That wasn't needed. Because now, guess what? She loves you too. Come on now. So now are you a liar? Right? Oh, bitch. Or did you just do what the trick do? Or did you just do what the trick do? Y'all better stop playing. Okay? If they make prostitution legal, that's legal money, right? If she gives her money to a man, where's the crime? See, prostitution was a crime, so I can understand, right? When prostitution was illegal, but prostitution illegal, criminal boom giving it to the right, that's something different. But if the bitch is getting legal money now from being a prostitute, and she gives it to the man, where's the crime? That's why you bitches gotta start signing contracts. For real. It's business. Right? Come on, y'all. Okay? You want to start your own business, right? Like me, okay? Fuck it. Nigga, use your situation. Fuck it. All right, look. Like, the gays watching, nigga, don't be fake, nigga, right? So, look, fuck it. So I'm doing this for y'all. Look, like with me, for example. When it come to, like, me trying to, like, get some merchandise done, some clothes made or something, right? I'm trying to, damn, bitch, go over here, check to see who could, you know, make sweaters or see who could print this or go run for me and do, right? A bitch would rather crawl on her knees from L.A. to Lancaster than to go try to find me some thick socks to put my pee on, right? Because why? Bitch, my goals ain't gonna affect you being here with me or not, bitch. But what's gonna affect you being here with me or not, bitch, is you not following my instructions, bitch. I know you wanna keep me pimping, bitch. But that ain't up to you, ho. Because if I allow you to not get my socks, then it ain't pimping. For an example, okay? But this the thing, whether it's socks, whether it's your own business, P, whether it's something that you're trying to write, a lot of times they just feel like it's going to replace them. So you just got to get them security to know, bitch, this is your security. This is your, bitch, you with the plan, bitch. As long as you with my pimping, I'm going to be with your hoeing in a sense. You see what I'm saying? The prostitution could expire, but the hoeing lives forever. How the pimping gonna live forever and the hoeing don't live forever? Right? The prostitution might slow down, bitches, cause you, okay? Got a little crow's feet, bitch, a little, okay, a little bitch, right? Okay. But you're still my hoe. And this shit that you helped me establish, bitch, now you're working for me still. Okay? There will never be a time in my life with any woman I'm with that's not gonna follow my instructions, bitch. This is never gonna change, bitch. It's not something that I'm gonna get older and you're gonna wait it out, bitch, and pretty soon you can just do what you want to do. No, bitch. Okay? All right? Okay. I be seeing these little bitches on these platforms, right? You know, I'm gonna say it like this. That's why I say the hoes that's choosing, there's still hoes choosing, y'all. But I'm saying the hoes that's choosing is the hoes y'all ain't never seen. The baddest hoes is the ones you've never seen, who don't even have a profile picture up, but they're observing. You don't want any hoe that's put her face on the live. You're out of pocket, bitch. Whether you feel like, look, oh, well, I ain't got the pimping right now, so I'm not out of pocket. No, bitch, you're out of pocket, bitch. Because the pimp you want is not gonna want the hoe who displaying herself. Especially the way you're looking, bitch. We're laughing at you, not with you, bitch, right? Okay? That's disrespect to the game. Honesty. Y'all might see me talking with some hoes sometimes, right? But I'm teaching. I'm teaching, bitch. You gonna remember these words, bitch, right? I'm teaching. What's your motive? The game ain't gonna let you play with the game. You can't come in the name of the pimping or the game, right? Then try to do some shit to get numbers or right? No matter how hard you try, you won't have the anointing. The game ain't gonna let you play with it. Especially if you come in the name of the pimping. Okay? Don't be scared to go through something behind the game, y'all. It don't mean it rains on the just and unjust alike. First time something happens, second time, look, I can't even say the first time something happened. You could have been going good for a long time. Then when something happened, then what? Oh, I quit. The game ain't for me. You do check. Come on, man. That was your last test, nigga. Bitch, you know you ain't never had the pimping, bitch. So when you get the pimping, stop acting like you had the pimping. Well, you know, bitch, you was with somebody that you had more game than, bitch. But fuck it, he calls himself the pimp and I'm with the pimp. He'll never know that I know that he's fucking has less game than me. Because I have more game than him and I want him to think that I'm stupid. Ooh, this is easy. I have my own other accounts, other places, green dot debit cards. I didn't mail shit to my mama's house and I didn't. Come on. He's never known that I've never got extra off a date. I've only came back with the amount. I've never gave him a tip. No, come on, right? You're just accepting money. So now what's she paying for? Because most likely you're fucking the bitch too. Or is she fucking you, P? She paying you for your dressing and your finessing, but not your pimping. Because she doesn't believe in you. How do you know she don't believe in you? Because she's not doing what you tell her. She thinks your game doesn't work. She thinks your game doesn't work. Okay? Some of you niggas just need to start offering these bitches advice, okay? Just take my advice, bitch. Because a bitch sure ain't gonna follow your instructions, huh? Right? Come on now. And stop popping it, P. Stop popping it. Because that bitch is still observing. Yeah, bitch. Oh, you see the instructions? In the back of her brain, I ain't do nothing this nigga said. Yeah, daddy. Come on, y'all. For sure, the hoeing could have more hoeing than you got pimping. That ain't disrespect. The bitch could have more. Okay, she could have more game. The hoe better have some more when I got pimping. Right? She could have more game than you have. P. Put it like that. Okay. Value. If a hoe think about not being with you no more, right? The first thing she need to be thinking about is, oh fuck, my money gonna start looking funny, okay? The first thing she need to be feeling is, I don't have any peace. It's hard for me to sleep. The first thing she need to be feeling is alone. Okay? Remember when I was saying the student that checked the teacher and showed the teacher that they was wrong in front of the other student who was just watching, right? Come on, girl. You see this teacher? This teacher's dumb. Come with me. Now your bitch is gone. Right? You better not ever let no hoe outthink you, P. Look, Alexander the Great. You know why they called him the Great? Because even in his mistakes, it was great. Bitch, ain't no mistakes, right? You better not, P. You better not. Bitch, you're still wrong, bitch, okay? Don't you ever let a bitch know she was right. Or that you just don't. It's not good, okay? You're always wrong, bitch. You're wrong for trying to make me wrong, bitch, right? You fucking bitch. How dare you test this pimpin', right? Okay. That was the test, bitch, to see if you was going to see it. I got the answer wrong on purpose. I want to see if you got it, bitch. I want to see if you was paying attention, bitch. I know 2 + 2 is 4 and not 8, right? Come on now. Something. Shit. Something. Okay? Okay. So like I'm saying, when it comes to the new hoe, the new bitch, right? How many P's you had? That's like asking a square bitch how many niggas she didn't fuck, right? How many P's you didn't have? In her brain, she'll rationalize it. Well, she might have had 10 of them, but in her brain, they wasn't the pimping. And tell you she only had 2, right? That type shit. But she might have had 10 pimps, right? So what's my point? Don't none of that shit matter. When they say, like with a car, right? Even if, okay, like a brand new car, right? They'll be like, well, drive it like, don't be speeding too much in it, like break the engine in for a couple miles, right? Before you start opening it up, okay? Or it could be like an older car, or, just a car that you didn't have, and, don't run the old man too. Like, don't be speeding in it so much, like fuck up the head gaskets, that type shit, right? What's my point? When you got a new bitch, you better full force mash on the gas, okay? Ain't no time opening it up, bitch. Ain't no time in, bitch. Something gonna burn out, bitch, right? Because that's what I'm saying. You don't know if the bitch just left out the Bugatti type. You see what I'm saying? Bitch just left out the Ferrari, right? And hopped in your little fucking cool Honda. But she got you feeling like your Honda is something, right? Right? You better mash, P. Call it tough love later. She might thank you for it later. Bitch, you had it tough at the beginning, but it all worked out. Because what you don't want to do is go softer. You don't want to start off, no. You don't, look, I'm letting y'all know. Giving y'all some good game. You don't want a hoe or any bitch to where anything about you coming in the name of pimping makes her uncomfortable. I don't want to meet a bitch and be too much pimping for the bitch and might scare the bitch off. Well, then that's not the hoe you want. Because the bitch might be with a $1 billion trick who makes her nervous and scares her off because she's never been around that much money before. Okay? If the bitch can handle your pimping, ain't nothing else she can't handle. I want to give you the pimping that'll try to scare you away, bitch. Go ahead and be scared of the pimping. You ain't gotta be. Because you don't want the hoe scared of the pimping. You want the hoe that's gonna feel comfortable. You want the hoe that's gonna, you're the man of, remember? The bitch didn't answer to nothing else but bitch. Okay. Remember, this is the game for longevity. I'm giving y'all the game for longevity. This is another thing. That rewind button is cold, y'all. That rewind button is vicious. What you mean, Shaw? Okay, you done dealing with a bitch. You know how you start is how you finish? Well, look, you been dealing with a bitch, right? Been 6-7 months. That bitch remember how y'all first met. She might not tell you, but that bitch remember if you was doing a little less pimp. She remember if you was being nice. Come on. She remembers. Oh, now you're just a big pimp all of a sudden, right? She might feel like she could take the credit for that. Get it? So when the bitch press rewind, I love being able to say, bitch, since day one, bitch. Since day one, bitch. You knew that's how it was at the beginning. Right? Come on. There's power in that. I've always been this way, bitch. Okay? Don't be worried about scaring the bitch off. You might actually get pimping. You might actually bring the hoeing out the bitch. Because you're the first man who still you're the first man who didn't change the plan when he saw her tears, because you're the first man when she got out the shower or when she was taking a shower with the fucking door cracked open. You the one that told her, bitch, close the door because you're letting the steam out the room, and you didn't try to go in there and fuck the bitch, right? Have the power in being the only man she's never had to, right? Come on. Okay? Get a bitch pimp time. Bitch be one time and shit, right? Well, get a bitch pimp. This is another thing. That's why I say, your value. Pay for my pimping today to get it tomorrow, bitch. What am I saying? Bitch, I done give you, look. You ever been, look. Y'all ever had a hoe or had a situation where you was like, fuck it. I'm gonna be nice to the bitch all day, right? How come them days be the less money? You see what I'm saying? That type shit. See, that's what you gotta watch for. Bitch, I ain't talking about being cool, bitch. Right? Sometimes it's like, that's why I'll be cool tomorrow. Bitch, I'll be nice tomorrow for what you pay me today. I know it sounds fucked up, but it's the truth. Why y'all hoes do that? Y'all thought, come on. Contrary to what you believe, the pimpin' don't want to argue with you all day, bitch. Contrary to what you believe, bitch, the pimpin' want to, hey, bitch. But that don't mean that you've even earned it, bitch. That don't mean that you earned it, bitch. But even if you did earn it, don't throw it all down the toilet, bitch. How come every day I'm being cool is when the less money comes? Or she trying to get some free pimping out your pee, right? Look, come on, right? So that's the thing. Is she your hoe? Or is she your trick? She's your hoe by following instructions. She's your trick by you accepting money and her not doing the shit that you're telling her to do. Because what's she paying you for? You gotta be honest with the game. I ain't been giving this bitch no instructions. I ain't been trying to do nothing to build this bitch. This bitch keep just bringing me money. Because in her honesty, the gang gonna bring her the pimping that she need. Okay? No instructions means no pimping. Daily. Now, bitch, I'll give you instructions in one day that'll last you for the rest of the month. Okay. And that bitch better be following them instructions that last for the rest of the month. But ho, I don't want to have to remind you to do the same shit every day. I procrastinate. Shut up, bitch. Procrastination is a crime. It only leads to sorrow. I can stop at any time. I think I will tomorrow. Ass bitch, right? I procrastinate. Why slap bitches that procrastinate, right? No, I'm just playing. But what I'm saying is this, okay? And there's another thing. Sometimes, it's like little badass kids. Sometimes, like I say, these bitches be doing shit on purpose to get your attention because you're not giving them instructions. They're bored. So let me fuck with the pimping. She gets you all aroused up and emotional. She won. Then go dominate the trick. Look, the trick then tipped the bitch more than what she came in for. Vicious. Bitch came in for 2. Trick gave her 700 more. But she brought you your 2. Come on now. The worst thing is for a trick to tell the bitch she's worth more or should be charging than what she's charging. You never want that to happen, y'all. Start high, bitch, right? Look, it's some tricks, you know how there's some people, it don't matter the clothes, it don't matter, but there's some people, whatever's the most expensive, they want it. Even if they're not knowledgeable about it, right? Just if it costs the most money, I want it. This nigga's like, right? That's the tricks. There's tricks that want, if it's anything less than 1,000, they're not attracted to it, bitch. There's tricks that want the high class, but anything less than this, it's a turn off. Oh, I think I charged too much. That's why the tricks aren't coming. Bitch, you probably charged too little. Come on. You probably didn't charge enough, bitch. Okay? But the bitch has to have confidence to want to charge. She has to have that. Bitch, the only rejection that you should feel any type of way, bitch, is from this pimping, bitch. Test it, bitch. All right, trick. I gotta start walking out the door, bitch. Start walking, bitch. I guarantee that trick. Okay. When you come boldly and this the amount, right? A trick will be like, damn, shit. She must be used to getting this. I don't want to be the one that's looking like the broke-ass trick who can't afford it because the way this bitch charged me, she must get this all the time. That's the game. That's the game. Bitch, you could be a turnoff. Don't be the bitch that, right, when you come in, you go in the room with a trick, right, you take off your pants for damn, bitch. Chill out. Leave something for the imagination, right? Okay? It's in a man's nature to love the chase. That's a man's nature. So just because it's a trick, you just qualified to be able to see me. But there's a whole bunch of upgrades for anything else you want, buddy. Okay? And the trick knows that. The trick knows that. Stop being so, I charge this much for head and this much for sex, but the amount for head is always cheaper. What if the trick, that's all he wanted was head? You could have gotten more from the head, bitch. Oh, she's charging 50 for head, or she's charging this for head. Oh, wow. I got a deal. The way her mouth and her lips are, fuck, I would have fucking paid $1,000. Fuck that pussy. I want her mouth on my, and she's a little pretty ass bitch. That's another thing too. Listen, especially if you're a little pretty badass bitch, you got pretty eye, boom, 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 right? These are all extras, bitch. For a bitch to be up, for a trick to be able to look down at your fine, pretty ass face, bitch, and you've been drinking your water, bitch, the trick gotta pay for that. This is how you increase your value. Trick gotta pay for that. Okay? Have some hoe etiquette too, bitch. You out there with the pimping decide to, not be too far and shit, bitch. You get off of appointment, bitch. Don't come back to the car with your lips all smeared up and shit, bitch. I don't want to know you suck the dick, bitch. I don't want to see it. Have some etiquette, bitch. Right? Just little shit like that, okay? Go a long way, goddamn. Okay? All right, y'all. I appreciate y'all, man. Right? And I'm just venting too. You know what I mean? However, that's why I love this shit. Okay? Y'all gotta remember, the prostitute came first. Okay? The prostitute came before the pimp came before the hoe, okay? The prostitute came first. Okay? Look, y'all ever let y'all hoes date a bitch? Look, y'all ever let y'all hoes date a bitch? So what am I saying? The trick ain't just a man. So what's my point? If it ain't the pimping, then it's just the tricking. That's it. The whole world, right? So it could be a man or a woman. That's my point. If it ain't the pimping, everything else is the tricking. Okay? So have more belief in the game. What are you saying, Shove? Stop trying to be seen. Challenge yourself to be chosen from what you have to say to a bitch. Challenge yourself to be chosen for, even if you're not even saying nothing to the bitch, right? Because you might not even know who you're speaking to. But because you're presenting, pimping, and nothing else. For no other reason. Stay pure. Stay pure. Rap songs and videos and all that shit, that's cool. But that's still something else. The pimping was always the star. The pimping is always the celebrity. The pimping was always the one that they invited to make their events fly and exclusive. We have a pimp. The pimping came. Come on now. Cause when the pimping come, everything come with the pimping. I'm telling y'all what I know. Now, if I have an extra little bit of anointing on my pimp spirit because I've been through some things behind the game and I've still stayed pimping, then maybe you should try it too. Because that's my testimony. Ain't nothing stop the pimping. Nothing. Just stay pure. Out of all the alphabets in the game, right? The P is the most powerful. So being the pimp in the game of the world, you're going to be the most powerful man in any position. Okay? Always remember that. But you have to have game outside of the game. Knowledge. Stand on what you say. Bitch, believe in me, bitch. You don't believe in me. I'm paying you. So what, bitch? You're not listening. Now, if the bitch could say, well, you didn't give me nothing to listen to. Well, then, okay, P. Y'all want me to start the live again? It says it's going to end in a minute. It says it's going to end in a minute. Okay? Because if you staying pure, y'all, you staying honest. So even if you're pure, I don't want to say that. You could be purely pimping. There's no game. Who just did 100% in everything? Who just 100% free throw shot? 100% never lost a boxing match? 100%, right? You could stay pure within your pimping. And something happens, it don't mean you miss pimp. Something could have happened in the name of you pimping. But you niggas don't want to go through nothing. So I run it back. I can put some people up if y'all want me to. I'm going to start it back.